Alrighty, let's start. Let's get this going. Raven! Aspen. Archie was here before fucking stream. You and Archie, Aspen? What the fuck? Imagine being here before stream. That is crazy. What the fuck? Gabe, hello! How we doing? What's going on? Oh. How we doing, guys? Had this tab up for about an hour now. What are you doing with the tab up? What for? Bruh, I said I'll be on soon. I didn't say right then and there. Jesus. Waiting? Well, I'm here now. I'm here. We got games to play. We got stuff to do. So let's go do that shit. Let me launch Lego Hobbit. I nearly said Lego Lord of the Rings. And that is wrong. How are we? Before I start that, let me just pull this. We are good. That is good. Yeah, pre-tab. I know, right? I think that's the first time in my life I've had anybody pre-tab my stream. And I feel very honored. Gonna be sleepy, so I might watch stream from bed. That's okay. If you sleep, you sleep. If you're here, you're here. I appreciate you all the same. So thank you. Also, yeah. Good to see you, though. But yes, chat, that nap yesterday was fucked. Raven, you got to see part of stream. You're done. That's it for you. You're done. You got to catch the first part of stream. Always pre-typey? Aw, Aspen. How are you feeling after watching all these movies? I understand a lot more. Like, I understand all the hype about Lord of the Rings. It is so good. But I'm sad that it's over. I'm sad that it's over. I want, like, more Lord of the Rings movies. I want more Hobbit movies. But I know that doesn't exist no more. I'm sort of just... I want more now. We got to this point, but it's just done. There is no more. I mean, there's like Rings of Power, and that's pretty much it. I might have to actually restart that because... I don't know why it does that, but that's kind of annoying. You don't know it's because of your big streamer? I'm not big streamer, Aspen. You're big streamer. You believe I was on the credits? You joined as soon as the credits hit. That was like the worst timing. Have the animated movies? Aren't they just the same? Isn't that just the same though? As the actual movies, but they're just retold? Yeah, frame one of the credits and Raven joined. I'm like, that is the worst thing you could have done.
As they trod through the forest, a sense of foreboding fell over the company. They were not alone. Had something followed them from the Goblin Kingdom? Or was it perhaps some other, even greater threat?
I'm sad this game doesn't have the third movie. Like, The last movie was so good. I actually really liked Battle of Five Armies. But yeah, I'm sad it's over now. Rings of Power might be something I have to watch at some point with you.
And into the fire. Run. Run!
Because I think that's just going to be my Lord of the Rings fix, I think, until that's finished. Oh. But it's still a very good watch. But I need more story though. I want to know the rest of the story. Like, what is there any more story that goes on? I need to know. Like, I want more extended story. Read the books then? I mean, I could actually. You're right. I could.
Up into the trees. All of you.
Rings of Power?
Come on, time, Timber, time.
What do you mean? What's wrong with Rings of Power? Am I missing something about Rings of Power? Alright, can you actually explain to me what the... Is it Similarian? Also, why does that happen? Hang on. I need to find out why these frame drops happen. It only happens if I tab out sometimes. I need to find out why. It kills me. Like, some days it's perfectly fine, but some days it actually just flat out just starts dropping frames. I don't understand. Why is that turned off? Yeah, what is the actual Similarian? Is that how it's called? What it's called? Whatever that thing is. What is that? Window it? I can't. That is the problem. I cannot window this. This does not window. These are all fucking full screen, which is bullshit. Silmarillion. Okay, fucking hell. Silmarillion. Like the Bible. I see. Video with the Tolkien universe. I see. I guess only Gandalf could. My fucking hand. There's one. Alright, I'll have to buy the books in that then at some point. Because I would love to just know more. I need to know more. I'm sad that I just got that. I need more. Who else do we have? Who are you? Oh, that's you. What are you doing back here? Come. Me dwelling. At the start of the universe, to the dawn of man and the world, all the gods, Malar, Valar, Amaya, Valar, and the beginning of Sauron and other Dark Lord's reign. Ooh. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that makes sense. That's good to know, though. Because a lot of that stuff doesn't not get explained. They just say it in Lord of the Rings. And expect everyone to know it. Oh, you can put on the ring and take it off. Sick. New World got an expansion? Really? Where's the other cunt? Where is he? Wait. You. Start of the universe to the dawn of man. Okay. I assume that's where all the lore about the wizards and stuff came from. Is all that. I assume. Fuck off. No, I don't need that. No. I just couldn't get up there. No, fuck off. You? Up there. Where is he? Here we go. Like that. They're just... Okay, they're just scared of the dark. Fuck, right off. Alright, where's Bilbo? Put on the ring. No, put on the ring. I don't currently. I might be able to fix this with borderless window. Make this border. Let's see if this actually fixes it. I don't think it will though. I don't have any questions for now, I guess. I mean, you answered most of my questions that I had for it. About Gandalf, about Galadriel, and all that. I feel like most of those were answered. I don't think anything from The Hobbit was really needed. I feel like Hobbit actually had a good system of actually answering questions that I had. Like how the dragon's gold was cursed. That felt pretty alright. If anything, that was probably the biggest thing that was needed to be answered. Why was the gold cursed? But it made sense, because it was dragons. Like, illness. But I think that's like the only thing that I actually really question. Everything else seemed to be alright. Oh, it's this bit. I forget about this. One of the book I've had for ages to have read is the Ahsoka book. Don't know if it ties in with the show, a completely different story, but I need to read the Aftermath books in the Thrawn trilogy. I've read the first book of the Thrawn trilogy ages ago. How is Ahsoka, by the way? I've heard Ahsoka slaps. How many episodes are out for Ahsoka right now? Three. I've already seen spoilers for it. Best live action. I've heard it's done the worst though, like not many people have watched it, it's underperforming, which is scary. You just lobbing it? What? I didn't throw it over there. Oh, he is just lobbing it. Where's the other beast? Oh, he's there. But yeah, we'll get to it eventually, but it seems pretty cool. Rated lower than Mando Season 3, which is crazy. I think given his style to the fan base, they love to win about female leads. I mean, everyone loves Ahsoka though. Everyone loves Ahsoka. I don't think I've met anyone who hates her. I've heard the bad guy is really cool. The dude with the orange, reddish lightsaber. Where the actor passed away, I think it was last year or this year. It was this year. Which, that is sad, but apparently he plays a very, very cool character. But apparently he's really cool, so that's exciting. He looks badass as hell though. I've already seen the memes going around. I'm not going to spoil it, but as I assume people do want to watch it at some point, and I've not seen the spoilers, but I'm surprised if you have not seen the spoilers, considering of the memes going around right now. But that's been very interesting. Also, what the fuck has he been doing? He was just running around into a rock. Bro. Okay. But no, that show looks pretty cool. We'll get to it. I mean, I still have the sin of not watching Andor yet, so I'll have to watch that at some point too. I have to finish Mando Season 3 though. That is like my biggest one. I still have to watch Mando Season 3. I sort of got bored of that, so it's gonna be a while. Because I just cannot be fucked to watch Mando Season 3 after 4 episodes. You're really far behind? I am. Mando Season 3 is so boring though, nothing happens. They've gone to like the fucking temple and that's all they've done. In 4 episodes. To fucking become Mandalorian again, that's all he did. There's 4 episodes of fucking just going around. You ain't missing it? I know there's like one big plot point to do with Moff Gideon. That's the only thing I want to see. It's like the end episode of it. But yeah, I did not expect Season 3 to be 4 episodes of just driving places. Which he somehow become... What is it to know from Mando's S3. He goes to Mandalore in the first 4 episodes. It's him just going to Mandalore to bathe himself in the fucking mines. So he becomes Mandalorian again. And Bo-Katan basically just calls him a fucking twit. Because he believes in that bullshit. And then somehow Bo-Katan gets also reinstated as a Mandalorian because she was witness. It's so stupid. They spend 4 episodes on that shit. Like, it's cool to see Mandalore, but fucking hell, 4 episodes? Really? That's like 2 hours on it. That's like movie length on it. Who gives a fuck? And Mando literally nearly dies twice there. What part did I get up to? Probably the part where they're back at the camp and they go on that mission after they get reinitiated. To save, what is it, Vizsla's kid? And all the other kids from the flying thing that steals the kid. He tries to teach Grogu how to, like, use the darts. Yeah, that fucking waste of time. I also got bored of very quickly. Because he's also an asshole. He's like, that's my kid. I'm like, well... Oh. And then he just ran into the nest. And just set off all the beasts. Like, good job, wanker. And then Bo-Katan just took off with her ship and pretty much did everything for them. Harry Season 3? You're not wrong. I mean, Bo-Katan carries all the Mandalorians, I feel like. Din Djarin is, like, shit in this season. He carried all the other seasons. And, like, now he's not carrying anything. He's just being carried. Even though he has the Darksaber, but here we are. It also pains me that he tries to use the Darksaber over everything else he owns. I can't remember if it was the first episode, where he's in like that kitchen area, and he uses the Darksaber over everything else he owns, and then hurts himself with it. I'm like, you could have just used your gun or the spear, but no, you chose to use the Darksaber. You haven't seen the worst bit yet? Fucking... It's just whack. And then Bo-Katan uses the Darksaber almost, like, perfectly. Again, it's just weird shit. Like, I know she used it in Clone Wars, right? I'm pretty sure. It's just some weird stuff to me. I think this is the end of the first movie.
You do not say that you had no place amongst us. I have never been so wrong in all my life.
Is that what I think it is?
It's the Lonely Mountain.
I do believe the worst is behind us.
Hello, Shroud. So yeah, I've not watched any more since those 4 episodes. 'Cause I just don't want to deal with it. Not for a while, anyway. We'll get to it.
Mind if I join you?
This is no chance meeting, is it, Gandalf?
No, it is not. The lonely mountain troubles me, Thorin. That dragon has sat there long enough. Sooner or later, darker minds will turn towards Erebor. Take back your homeland. Unite the armies of the dwarves.
The Arkenstone. It is the only thing that will unite them.
What if I were to help you reclaim it?
The Arkenstone lies half a world away, buried beneath the feet of a fire-breathing dragon.
Which is why we're going to need a burglar.
Whoop.
How close is the pack?
Too close.
Yes, I need to watch Endor. I need to watch all Clone Wars. I'll get to that sometime. It'll get there. Endor was good. There were some parts, but overall I liked it with surprise. Character. I've heard is really good. I hated everything. I liked Rogue One. I think Rogue One was good. I think it was really good. Like, I don't put it up to, like, the par Star Wars movies, like, general, the main series, to be honest. But it was a good side movie. It's weird. I think it's a good side movie. It's same with Solo. I think that's a good side movie too. I wouldn't place it above anything mainline. Yes, I saw you put the thing in for Ahsoka. I do have to actually listen to that. I was going to, and then I forgot. I like Solo a lot more than Rogue One. I disagree. I think some of Solo was good. Some of it they shoehorned some crap in. Emilia Clarke. I mean, that's a bonus all the time. We have a bow, dude. Oh, we have a bow, man. What are we doing? It's you, right? Oh no, you actually have to hit. Fucker. Really? Really? Fuck it, we're not doing this. Fuck it.
Continuing their journey,
Space supposed to have Carrie-Anne Moss and the dude who did the main character of Squid Game in it? Really?
This time,
Isn't it supposed to have like heaps of Jedi in it?
army of Warg raiders.
It's supposed to be like more than Attack of the Clones
Gandalf
Jedi in it? Like
to a nearby
heaps and heaps and
location
heaps?
he deemed safe. However, the resident of this place was far from accommodating.
Dawn. It's from the Dawn of the Jedi era? Interesting.
Mod ekin skeldu.
Be a chef hat, dude. But no, that'd be interesting. There's so much Star Wars content coming. Don't have time. Yeah, anyway. I mean, later we will. When we do Skywalker Saga, we can watch it.
Not yet. There is something else out there.
That is my catch up.
There is a house not far from here where we might take refuge.
Whose house?
Are they friend or foe?
Neither. He will help us or he will kill us.
What choice do we have?
None.
New Jedi Order. That's the Rey one, right? Which I mean makes sense why you would be excited for it, but it'd be okay. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully they go in a good direction, but we'll see. I don't trust it. There's a mini kit. Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna go with. Nice slow-mo. I hope it's just a good story more than anything. I hope they don't keep calling back on previous trilogies like they keep doing. I don't know, or cameos or shit like that. That's what they're good at currently.
Open the door! Looking!
It's always just constant callbacks. We'll see, I guess. It probably will be. I wouldn't be surprised. Because that's the shit that, I mean, does the best. This Skywalker Saga stuff. It's the most... I guess it sells easier. You're like, hey, Luke's in this, or... I mean, not that he will be, but... I mean, hey, it's like R2's in this, or hey, this is in this. It's officially finished now? I would hope. Movie-wise. Yeah, movie-wise. Not TV show-wise, they didn't. Oh, there's one up there. As we'll see, we'll only have to wait till it happens. Do you even know who's directing all that stuff? Have we got a clear director for it? Someone whose name I can't remember. Valid. Turn off, really? Well done. I do not know who or what they've made. Right, in we go. Alright, what's next? Me.
That is our host. His name is Bayon. He's a skin changer.
He's leaving.
Get some sleep, all of you. You'll be safe here tonight.
I know none of those. I know none of those movies. And it's 4 movies away, 4 years away? That new Jedi Order is 4 years away. Holy fuck. Actually in 4 years, Raven, when that's finally out. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that far away. Four years.
So you are the one they call Oak and Shield. Tell me.
2020, yeah, fuck, Jesus.
Hunting you.
Life would be very different in 4 years.
How? My people were the first to live in the mountains. Before the orcs came down from the north. Once there were many. Now there's only one. So you need to reach the mountain before the last days of autumn.
4 years.
I don't
Good Lord.
like dwarves,
And
but orcs
3 years for
I
the rest.
hate more. What do you need?
I wonder if, like, Star Wars would be relevant by then.
We must go through Mirkwood.
New Jedi Order is 2027.
They're less wise and more dangerous.
I looked her movies up. This is the December one, 2027. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a long time to wait. That's a very long time to wait.
I'm looking for someone to take some of these off my hands. Shall we trade?
Haas, hello. Ma, how are you?
Get up there.
The elven gates of Mirkwood stood before the
Liking why get ready to go out? Ooh, where are you going?
corrupted
What are you up to today?
forest. Only a single path.
Interested to see what the Dawn of the Jedi era movie will be like, given it's set 25,000 years before Phantom Menace. I mean, we've had lore pieces on that before, right?
Set the ponies loose.
Something moves in the shadows.
Oh god, doctor's appointment. Ew. But hopefully it helps though.
If our enemy has returned, we must know.
How have the tablets been going for you?
In the mountains.
So be it.
Have you been feeling better overall?
You're not leaving us.
I would not do this unless I had to. I'll be waiting for you at the Overlook, before the slopes of Erebor. Do not enter that mountain without me. Not my horse! I need it! You must stay on the path. Do not leave it.
Come on, we must reach the mountain before the sun sets on Doran's Day.
I'm not entirely sure even. I don't know what counts as canon pre Phantom Menace now. I don't know if they kept that and took everything else post Return of the Jedi out, or they just got rid of it all. I'm not entirely sure. Force Unleashed stuff. I never fully considered Force Unleashed to be canon anyway. Like, I mean, it is a little bit ridiculous, but it would have been cool. I don't want to hit that. I also heard that Sam Witwer is also in Ahsoka, by the way. Talking about Force Unleashed. The boy Sam Witwer is in there. Which is pretty cute.
This way.
Has a bit on camera in it. I've heard that theories that he's the I don't want to really say it, but like the Inquisitor looking dude. I'm just gonna spoil that, sorry chat. I'm sure you've seen a picture of him. You don't buy it? Oh, I don't buy that. I don't buy his Star Killer, but I wouldn't be surprised if he is actually being, like, Marok, but just playing Marok though. Garbage. An Inquisitor from the Empire who is now a mercenary, but it could be to cover his true identity. Interesting. I doubt he's Star Killer though. I doubt they would actually make that canon. That'd be weird. I don't think they would actually go ahead and do. But you never know. But that'd be cool if it is actually Squidward. That'd be cool. It's Ezra. I did see a little cool Cal Kestis thing too. That was Cal Kestis. That'd be pretty cool as well. Be interesting.
We are lost.
Just watch the ending on YouTube. Just drop the difficulty. You might as well finish the game, Raven. Don't watch the ending, Jesus. Done 2 shots. You got this, come on. You got it. Hello Paul, how you doing, dude? Where is Res? Good shot. You have a cold? Oh no, that ain't good. Look after yourself, dude. Having a cold ain't good. Get some rest, look after yourself, keep up the fluids. You know how it goes. Yeah, feel better soon, dude. Plugging nose with tissue. Jesus. You've got the whole shebang, huh? Runny nose, fucking sniffles, all that shit.
We're not lost. We keep heading east.
But which way is east? We've lost the sun.
The sun.
No, Guild Wars 2 had a battle pass? Fuck that shit. Did get spoiled on the outcome of the part of Mondo, which I was annoyed about. I mean, when did... Survivor came out in March, right? It is now almost September. It is September tomorrow.
And the lonely mountain. We're almost there.
Paul's voice is deeper.
Can you hear me? I know which way to go.
I can't imagine your voice deeper, Paul. Gotta grind yourself? Whoop. Oh, it's months ago you got spoiled. I was gonna say, I thought you got spoiled like today. I'm like, or this week. Month. Like, it did come out in March. It has been... months now.
Good name.
How big is the battle pass, Paul? And is it a infinite battle pass? Or is it a limited time one? Yeah, Raven, you gotta finish Jedi Survivor. I don't think... I feel like you should... Like, I would be sad if I didn't finish Jedi Survivor. I've got to start Jedi Survivor, but I haven't... I don't know, I don't think I've ever watched an ending on YouTube in my life for a game. I don't know. I feel like I'd be sad if I did that. My sister did it though. But I haven't. I don't know just how to get past it, and I'm one of those people who get annoyed quickly when they get stuck on a part. I mean, that's valid. I mean, they did make Star Wars a fucking Souls-like with the Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. And I know not everybody's a fan of Souls-like games. I thought Fallen Order was a very good version of a Souls-like. But I can imagine why it pisses people off. He didn't say you could get off. Go legacy rewards. Nice. Okay, so you can still get it after it's done. So I'll say it's kind of infinite. Where's the strat? What's the strat? I mean, it can't be as dumb as some fighting game strats, don't worry. There are some dumb fighting games I've had to deal with in the past. Gabe would know about it. Isn't that right, Gabe? Shao Kahn, MK9. That's some dumb strats to get past a boss. Backwards dodge 3 times and hit once, then backwards dodge again 3 times and hit once will take forever.
Do not think I won't kill you.
Ooh, interesting.
It would be my pleasure.
Are those who get hit? I assume it's a lightsaber fight, by the way. I ain't saying. Okay. How about playing Warframe? I've played enough Warframe, I think, for my life. I think. I got to like... What rank did I get to? On Xbox. I think it was like... Something rank like 14, 15 maybe? And that's like enough. The only part I really enjoyed was Railjack. That's the only thing I really cared about. And I did a shit ton of Railjack. What the fuck is happening? Yes, Hachi? Oh, Legolas and Tori are not in the Hobbit book? Then who saved them? What? What happens here instead? Wait, so if they're not in the book, what happens? Do they just... dip out? I'm very confused. Story was just made up and Legolas brought back to the start. Okay. So what happened here though? So what happens in this scenario? Like, did the dwarf just get out? Feels like it lasts. It's now crossplay. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna play Warframe though. I think I just think Warframe is boring. A lot of it's actually just boring. It is not my thing. Are you gonna play Wayfinder? Well, What's the difference between a hobbit and a dwarf? Probably where they come from. And dwarves are fucking hella good at making stuff.
Aren't you going to search me?
And hobbits are just good at making food.
Where did you get this? It was given to me. Not just a thief, but a liar as well. And we're nine!
I see, Archie. I see. If I get Wayfinder, I'm definitely gonna play Wayfinder. It's made by the thingy devs, Warframe devs. So it acts like Warframe. Technically the same? I would say no. They're just the same height. I'll say they're technically not the same. I would say no. I would say hobbits are closer to humans, dwarves are not. They're just the same height.
Some may imagine that a noble quest is at hand. I myself suspect burglary, or something of that ilk. You seek the Arkenstone. There are gems in the mountain that I too desire.
I am listening.
I will let you go.
Difference between elves and
If you
humans?
but return what
Elves live a fucking long time.
I would not trust.
Thranduil, the great king,
Like,
to honor his word,
what?
till the end of all days be upon us.
100 times the lifespan?
I warned your grandfather, but he would not listen.
Stay here if you will.
And I think they're more intelligent, I think. And have bigger wheels, I think.
I'm patient.
I can wait.
That's why they resisted the ring. That's why Galadriel didn't turn into a Nazgul. Or any of the other elves that have a ring. And that's why the humans just became corrupted almost immediately. Yeah, humans live like 100 and then elves live like 1,000. It is ridiculous how long elves live. Elves are...
Should the Night Watch not have come by now?
Indeed. Surely we cannot be expected to stand guard much longer.
I fear I may succumb to sleep the moment night falls.
Stay strong. We must not
No, there
stray
is.
from our...
There are humans. I believe. There's Boromir and Aragorn, remember? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure they're humans, right?
Turn back, friend. None shall enter the halls of Thranduil while we... Stand guard.
This is cute. Yeah, but there's Boromir, Aragorn. As the children of Ilúvatar, who is the creator of the universe. isn't that like the creator of the universe or the god of the universe? Isn't that who saves Gandalf and brings him back as Gandalf the White?
Infiltrating the halls of the elves is a risky business, but Bilbo was left with no choice. He would need all of his newfound courage to rescue his companions from Thranduil and the elves.
I'm pretty sure his soul just gets saved and brought back.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay.
We're never going to reach the mountain, are we? Bilbo!
Okay, Aspen. Why are you leaving?
There are guards nearby.
Why are you leaving?
Don't believe him. We're in their cellars. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, hide into the barrels quickly. Do as he says.
Barrel time! Do a barrel roll!
What do we do now?
There's a lot of studs. Learning very quick. Are you okay, Aspen? I do worry for you. Like God of Saruman was sent by as avatars by the Valar, who are additional creations. Okay, that makes. It's a big universe, Raven. Trust me, it took me a while to quite understand it. Don't you worry. Kind of, yes. Kind of. They're not sub-gods as such, they're just beings put on in image, kind of. They could die. Kind of. That's why Saruman could die. But he also didn't fulfill his purpose. But Gandalf died fulfilling his purpose. The weird system. It don't make sense. Gandalf is dead? He did die. He came back as Gandalf the White. Because he died as Gandalf the Grey. No, 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 no. No, he just went back to... thingy. With Frodo and stuff. These barrels out. Yes. You are correct. I'm good. Are you good, Aspen? That was a very delayed response.
Hold your breath. Hold my breath? What do you mean?
Do a barrel roll. Valinor, that's what it's called. I forgot what it was called. I know I had Valar or something in it, and I couldn't remember what it was called. But yes, they leave for Valinor, where all the elves go to keep their immortal life, and where Frodo heals. But it's also where all the elves and humans start off, right?
Close the gates.
Is Valinor? I look so worried. Are you okay? I'm fine. Are you all good? Fine? Ooh. Yes, it's to go. I never understood why they left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because they had stuff to do with the ring. They were all hit by the ring, so they all have to leave. Well, Gandalf doesn't. Gandalf's purpose is fulfilled, so he can just leave. But the rest all have rings of power / ties to the ring, so they have to leave. They can no longer stay, and since the ring's gone, they just have to fuck off. Frodo especially. My rabbit home. I mean, he didn't really have a home anyway. He lived with Bilbo. It was Bilbo's house. He probably didn't have to pay for shit. No, Bilbo went with them? Bilbo went with them. I assume he died, maybe? I don't really know, actually. I don't know the answer to that question. Him he died? Undying Lands? I mean, Lord. To be honest, I didn't know if it was Undying Lands for only elves. They never specify it was for humans too. Like, I know it is for also for wizards, but I don't know how humans work in the Undying Land. All existence lives eternal there. I see. So Bilbo did survive. It does survive there. Okay, makes sense. They just never say that. Nobody ever mentions that shit. They just say the elves can live immortal there. Oh yeah, of course. I'm used to it, don't worry. Watch a different film. So, Raven, honestly, I just researched after this crap. Or asked Archie. That's how I did this. That's how I learned all this crap. It's by asking questions and researching. I didn't learn any of it from watching the movie. The movie does not tell you. I see that. Get off me screen, bitch. So now for real before I can lay down. Oh no. No worries. All good, Raven. No stress. Yeah. I don't think that's how cutting trees works, but we'll go with it. That's a true barrel roll. Interesting. That's a cute little detail. It is very interesting to know. What a bitch. Imagine if Smeagol did help. That'd be cool. Would have found out that Smeagol was helping the journey through Faramir, but Gandalf knew he would be there the whole. True. True. But yeah, he did know he was like sort of help. I'm trying to think how he would have known that. He already knew that Smeagol existed. From the start of the movie anyway, because of he heard Precious obviously. I don't think of other ways he would have known. Did anyone else tell him about it? Gandalf and Aragorn captured Smeagol and the Dead Martyrs before they were captured by orcs, if I remember correctly. Huh.
Poison's in his blood. He'll be choking on it soon.
Tauria, it is not our fight.
It is our fight. When did we let evil become
I
stronger
remember
than
that.
us?
I do not remember that part of the movie. Or was that just not a part of the movie that was in there? As a part, like a part of the book. Wow, we get him as a barrel character. It's not in the movie? Okay. I was gonna say, I do not remember that.
I think we've outrun the orcs. Make for the shore.
There's a whole 17, 18 years between Frodo inheriting the ring and Frodo leaving the Shire. True. But they don't really say anything about that. They just have to assume it.
Do it again, and you're
Yeah.
dead.
Excuse me, but you're from Lake Town. That barge over there, it wouldn't be available for hire by any chance.
There's Luke Evans.
Food, supplies,
Weapons. Can you help us?
No one enters Lake Town but by leave of the Master.
I'll wager there are ways to enter that town unseen.
Aye. But for that, you would need a smuggler.
For which we will pay double.
Oh! There's a boat in this game now. Took off his head to tip out the fish. Right. What the fuck? Or your boat gets a single little boat. We're playing as Luke Evans. This is like the best thing ever.
Is that you, Bard? Sorry, but we've been told to keep the town entrance clear for a fishing barge that's due in, so unless you've got fish in those barrels, I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
What? Alright, time to do a quick turnaround. Aspen, what the fuck? Dare you? Why you do that for? Okay, have a good nap. I'll catch you later. See you later. Thank you for hanging out, Archie. Mwah. Much love to you. Keep stream up and watch. Okay.
Hello there. Is that the fish we've been waiting on?
Yes.
Excellent. Open the gate.
Right, into Lake Town.
Smuggled into Lake Town unarmed, the company found themselves in need of equipment and supplies following their capture by the elves.
Nothing to see here.
Follow me.
He's got the same hair pieces as Qui-Gon Jinn though. It's hard to not see him as that though. Really, really, really hard. It's Luke Evans, but it's also Qui-Gon Jinn. In Lego form.
You took our money. Where are the weapons?
We paid you for weapons. Iron, forged, swords, and axes.
You won't find better outside the city armory. All iron-forged weapons are held
See?
here under lock and
Liam
key.
Neeson. You look hard enough. Please be friends. You... Welcome back, Raven. We just saw the Luke Evans, who, funnily enough in this game, actually looks like Qui-Gon Jinn, which is actually really fucking funny. I'm gonna ruin that for you right now. When he comes back, I'll tell you.
Only a black arrow, fire from a wind lance, could have pierced the dragon's hide. The day that Smaug destroyed Dale.
Had the aim of men been true that day, much would have been different.
As soon as we have the weapons, we'll make straight for the mountain.
It's okay, we're never gonna kill Smaug because that doesn't exist in this game. All this means nothing. It doesn't exist. PT Games never fucking finished it. There is no Battle of Five Armies. There's no killing Smaug. There's no anything. The black arrow right now means fuck all. Like Lord of the Rings without Return of the King. Sauron. It happens, but there is nothing else. There is no destroying the ring. Imagine that. Alright, quick build. What else can we get? One of those. One of those. Those. Bucket. Get a little bucket. One of 20,000. Let's go. Hit me up. I don't mind that build mechanic. That build mechanic's actually pretty fun. It is pretty punishing, but I don't mind it. It's quite cute, something different. Is this bringing back memories for you, Raven? For when you played this? Oi! Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. You wanna know who I thought you were? When it first came out? That's fair. I'm loving it though. I think this is actually a pretty good LEGO game. Like, of course the story is still not as good as Lord of the Rings, of course. Lord of the Rings still stands superior. But I think for a LEGO game, this is actually pretty fucking good. Like, for a 2014 LEGO game with so many mechanics, like, it's really good. I think it's pretty up there. There's so much going on. Like, I don't think I've painted anything yet. The city's undercover. And Ninjago? Didn't you play this in you played this in Lord of the Rings? Oh, you never played. I was like, for some reason I thought you said they're the ones you have played. I'm like, what? Well, you'll get to see it undercover with us for the first time. I'm so excited for undercover. Undercover is going to be very interesting. I've only heard good things about it though, so. Lego Movie, from what I remember, was okay. It had lots of studs in it though, like for the stud requirement, it was pretty insane. Oh no. You're fucking joking. Oh fuck you then. Yeah, City Undercover is probably going to be really good. That's what I'm very excited for. It is all costume based though, I believe. But it apparently it's called Lego GTA, so we can drive, we can still, I don't know if we can steal cars, but apparently it's named Lego GTA. So I'm excited for that. Oh, you could just break him, right? I didn't think about it. Oh no, he just respawned. That's pretty. I'm excited for Lego Incredibles 2 as well. Gabe has made me very excited for that. For all the Pixar stuff. Where's the spirit? In here. How the fuck do we get wizardry? What?
What is the meaning of this?
It's Stephen Fry!
Weapons, sire. We are the dwarves of Erebor. We have come to reclaim our homeland.
Death! That is what you will bring.
See, there he is! It's like Evans, but it's also Qui-Gon Jinn.
Let us not forget that it was Gideon, Lord of Dale, your ancestor, who failed to kill the beast.
Gideon hit the dragon.
It's the same face model with just darker hair. That's all it is.
Very story, lad. Will you share in the great wealth of our people? What say you?
I say unto you, King under the mountain, may your return.
See? All he needs is a green lightsaber, and we're good.
Not you. Join us when you heal.
I'll stay with the lad.
Keely's sick. No. I'm done with dwarves. Go away. I need herbs.
Do you have any king's foil?
It's a weed. We feed it to the pigs.
Right.
What? Alright. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break, but I will be right back. I'll put some quick tunes on. I won't be too long. I'm gonna literally go for a pee. But thank you for hanging out so far. It's been very cool. It's been 2 hours pretty much, which is very cool. I'm loving this game. I'm more awake today, and it's very good. That's what I always thought. Raven, I always thought that he was using Bygone's crystal. I think it's a very neat touch. It's a beautiful touch. Considering that he's held it for that long. That many years. That's okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be quick, I promise. Mwah. Alrighty. Let's get back to gaming. Ray uses the green kyber crystal along with Anakin's blue kyber to power yellow. Yeah, because it shows in that switch at the end, right? Where she has the yellow, blue switch, then the green switch, and then goes to the yellow switch. Does that mean she can technically use any of the other two? Hypothetically? Because it switches between the other two first? Well, this is part of the level still. Unlikely. It would just switch to yellow, considering it's activating two at the same time. I don't know. Yeah. Let's have. It's a weird choice to give her yellow. I don't know. Because yellow's Jedi Sentinel, right? Like, I know the Jedi Palace Guards have. The yellow. She got the yellow crystal from guard lights over there. Apparently used after he lost. I reckon she just used the green and blue. I don't think they would have gone that much into. I don't think Disney would have cared that much. They would just use the Force FX, the green and blue before turning to yellow. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Got a brown. I don't think it's ever noted that anybody had a brown. But I think somebody should have a brown at some point. That'd be pretty neat. I think the only off-color one is purple, right? The rest are all set to blue, green, yellow, red, right? They're the only other off-color one. Like, they're the only colored ones. Or yellow, or orange. There is the orange one that Cal has. But I don't know what the purpose behind the orange one. A Guardian. Right. Sentinels guard the order. Who's Soul Protector? Oh, she has yellow. I see. Oh, those ones that showed in vision. Oh, technically there is white, but they're technically not part of Jedi Order, correct? They're like grey Jedi that are basically sitting on the fence. Because why Ahsoka has one. And she's like, I'm technically no full Jedi. There is colour. White is for purity? I thought white was just for grey. Like it just doesn't. It just. Why she grabs it. But I guess that makes sense too for purity. Like. They just. Oh. Like the crystal is pure, but I guess it doesn't apply. And to have either orange or purple. But doesn't Cal technically have an orange one though? Or does he, I guess, in law have a blue one? The fuck is this last one? I just ran through this? By default, his blue. Interesting, okay. Because blue is more focused on, the blue lightsaber color is more focused on combat, right? And green is all force based. I remember reading all about this ages ago, but I don't know if I really kept up with it. Whoop. Fucking slap that all. Damn. Yeah. I'm glad I remember that.
Losing him.
What are you doing?
I'm going to save him.
Hold him down.
The only grey Jedi to have different colour besides orange or purple is Quinlan Voss, and he has had green. I don't know much about Quinlan. Like, I remember he was in Phantom Menace for like a second, and he was mentioned in Obi-Wan. That's all I know about Quinlan. Like, what is his importance? Like, what did he actually do? This is a long fucking level, by the way. Bloody hell. You fell in love with Sergeant Ventress? Really? Interesting. Let's see if I can grab that. Never mind, you need to go for a HOBBIT. I don't have either. It was never a Sith. I think we've learned at this point that not all Sith... all people who wield a red lightsaber are Sith. I think at this point. Because Kylo technically was never a Sith. It's just Dark Jedi now. I think they've sort of met. Just red lightsaber, which is kind of weird, but... Fuck off. He's basically a Sith. Didn't they just call him like Dark Jedi though? I don't remember anybody ever calling him a Sith though. Like he was a Sith wannabe, but I don't think anyone ever called him a Sith though. So to speak, I guess? I don't know. I wouldn't call him Sith though. I wouldn't call him. Snoke is Rey's uncle. Look, Rey has a weird timeline thing. Like, not timeline, but Rey is a weird character, right? She's got too much complicated shit going on. So she's technically considered a Jedi, right? Although she can use Force Lightning. Does that make her Grey Jedi, technically? Because how does Rey work? Like, you know how you said she's a great Jedi Guardian? But she can use Force Lightning. How does that work?
Dragonfire and ruin.
Technically a Jedi Master, that you can use Force Lightning.
Going to kill us. Not if I kill it first. A black arrow. Why did you never tell me? Because you did not need to know.
There he is! Bad!
Keep it safe.
No, it's the Black Arrow into a lightsaber.
I'll deal with them.
Sorry, I cannot get over that face model. It's just the same.
You're under arrest. On what charge? Any charge the master chooses.
Have their own form of Force Lightning? But it's technically forbidden to use that though. Come on, Gandalf. What are you doing, son?
Oh, it's you.
Why am I here, Gandalf? This is not a nice place to meet.
Trust me, Radagast. I would not have called you here without good reason.
If our enemy has returned, we must know. Go to
This is Palpatine's power.
The High Fells.
Well, yeah. I mean, that makes her super strong, but I was just, yeah, wondering how that classifies her as a Jedi or not. Considering she has so much Sith in. I still don't like that storyline, but how the father is a clone. That seems whack to me as hell, but, you know. That is a thing I did not like. Right, Radagast, come here.
Gandalf and Radagast stood before the sheer face of the high fells of Rhudaur, the burial place of the Witch King of Angmar.
True.
Strange occurrences had been reported of late.
I mean, it was a hard situation to be put into. But still, it's weird. The W. It's so weird to think about. I hate it. It's just a thing they had to put in. There was no win situation there.
We must know.
There was no win situation there. But fuck, it's weird to think about. I try not to think too hard about it. The more you think about it, the worse it gets. Be on your mind all day now. It will, probably. There's a lot of things about the sequels I do not like. That is definitely one of them. But again, there's nothing else they could have done. Like, I mean, unless you change Rey's entire heritage of who she is and where she came from, you're stuck with that crap. Okay, that just kills you. There is only so much you can do. But there are some big design choices I was not. That is definitely. Killing Snokeoff was another one. What are you doing down there? Fuck. Yeah, killing Snoke was another. I thought that was a bit weird. I was very confused. Was evil in the original and Skywalker was the hero, now in the sequels to Skywalker's evil and Palpatine was the hero? It just seems... yeah. I get that. I don't know. I still failed to see why you like the sequel so. Like, there were some cool moments for sure, but I just dislike a lot. And I need to try and understand. Maybe when we watch them again, I'll try and understand why you like them. But to me, they're just... they have a lot of issues. Like, Force Awakens is really good. Like, don't get me wrong, Force Awakens is so good. But anything beyond that, I start to get issues with real quick. Eight years since Force Awakens? I know, right? Been quite a long time. It's been 4 years since Rise of Skywalker, right? Nearly 5 years since Rise of Skywalker. That came in 2019? Which feels like a long time. 4 years since we got all of the Sith and all of the Jedi line. A very... controversial. Yeah, when we watch them again, I'll try and be more open-minded. I would say The Force Awakens is still the best of the three. I will probably stand by that for the rest of my life, though. I would say Force Awakens is the best of the three. I agree. I think Last Jedi is the worst of the three. I won't disagree with you on that. 100% think Last Jedi is the worst. They did some very questionable things. I'm trying to think of some very bad things that happened. I don't like focusing on that. Some of the cool things that happened were... I think it was Last Jedi. Was it the bit where they hit hyperspace? And the sound was like completely silent? And they destroyed that like giant ship? That was pretty cool. That was, I think it was before or after Leia went out there and used the Force to come back. Victorian fight guard scene. That was actually pretty alright. Like, I don't hate that. I mean, I just don't like the part before that where Snoke just gets cut in half and then the whole big bad of the sequels is gone. And no one really gives a fuck. That to me is a bit whack to me, but the rest of it's fine. That's the casino place, right? If so, then I definitely agree. Just remove that. I think that is also a waste of time, but they needed something for it. I think they probably mistreated Finn in that movie. I think Finn just does not get used at all. How's it going? Why is that cursed? How do you defeat curses? The only god of diet. I do not like the diet, I'm sorry. Like, it was a cool scene, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I can understand it, but it doesn't mean I like it. Guided combat was sick. Yes. The one cool part of Rise of Skywalker with the Dyad was slipping the lightsaber behind your back to pass it to Ben. That is the only cool section that it was cool in. Where she slips it back, he pulls it out, and he's like, come on. That is like the cool part. And the Knights Arena are like, oh fuck. Kijimi? What's the Dyad fight on Kijimi? I do not remember that. Is that where they're like... I remember that full fight. I do not remember that fight much. He's on the Star Destroyer and he's on the planet? No, I don't remember that fight too much, to be honest with you. I'd have to remember. All I remember on Kijimi, right, is one, Poe's fucking ex is sassy bitch. And two, C-3PO gets hacked. He becomes like a death robot. That's all I remember. And C-3PO wears a raincoat, which is funny as hell, by the way. I love when C-3PO wears a raincoat. I think that's one of my favorite things ever. Wait, what? Did I do that right? Oh, there we go, that's why. Fuck, I'm... C-3PO wearing a raincoat and Poe telling him to shut the fuck up. Hurry up, that's the best. It makes me happy. Then yeah, him getting hacked. Crush the Vader helmet? Nah. Which is that? Wait, which movie does Ben Swallow happen? Is that Rise or is that Last Jedi? Which one's Ben Swallow? I remember that diet stuff, and that was cringe. Last Jedi, right. I couldn't remember which one was Ben Swallow. Watch they destroy C-3PO? You don't like C-3PO? What's wrong with 3PO? Dude, I love when he becomes Red-Eyed Death Robot. And he talks Sith. And I love when he says, you don't recognize me because of my red arm. Because he's got nothing better to say. It's an annoying twat. You're not wrong. All he does is insult R2 and talk shit. Never liked him. I don't mind him. I think he's used for comic relief. Part of the time. That's fair. I wasn't a huge fan of just droids in general. Like, R2's kind of okay. I don't see all the hype. Like, R2's cool. It's cool to see him, but he also doesn't do heaps. I mean, he did in Phantom Menace. After that, I mean, C-3PO doesn't help that situation either, though. Considering that all they do is argue. R2-D2, BB-8, and BD-1. My favorite would be probably like R2 is just iconic, so he's okay. I don't think he's like, yeah, no, it'd be R2-D2 and BD-1. I do like BD-1 a fair bit, but that's in a game sense. I don't know if I would like in movie sense. Like, I didn't care about the BD droid in Mandalorian. I saw him, I'm like, oh, it's a BD droid. And just then left it. I have not seen Chopper yet. That would be a new one. BB-8 is okay. I think BB-8's cute, but I don't know if I like it. I just don't think I'm a big droid person. Wing. From Rebels, he made quick blink and you'll miss it. Cameo in Rogue One. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have paid attention. Talking about Rogue One though, K2SO. Now that's a good droid. I would have K2SO any day. Easy. Sarcasm? Fuck yeah. I'll take that. That is actually a pretty good droid. Maybe K2SO actually is the top of my list, I think. No, I would say probably R2 then K2SO. K2SO is fucking legendary. Chopper can rival sarcasm? I need to watch some Chopper content then.
As a servant of evil.
I didn't also like the droid from Solo. I didn't like that droid either.
One of 9.
Alright, we're at 1 million coins. Hopefully we can get ×2 soon.
The disturbance of the tombs of the Nine confirmed that the blade found by Radagast and presented to the
Still make out what he's saying from his noises and stuff.
a Morgul blade.
Yeah, people love just Rebels characters in general though.
To the abandoned fortress of Dol Guldur, where the foul blade was found, to uncover the mystery.
Pretty cool. I'm yet to see why, but Rebels is great. Eventually I'll see why. I don't know it yet. I'll find out. Guess I'll watch it. Well, I guess I can't go in here because they're just scared of that shit. You can get mailed.
The abandoned fortress of Dol Guldur was clearly home to
99% of it is
sinister
good.
and great mystery. Though it sat silent in the mist, the wizards feared a powerful enemy lurked within.
Anyway, I will get to it. I will get to it.
Dol Guldur, the hill of sorcery.
When we get to Skywalker Saga or something, we'll get to it.
A spell of concealment lies over this place.
We have time.
Our enemy has not regained his full strength.
Wait, Gandalf! What if it's a trap?
It's undoubtedly a trap.
We'll have plenty of time to watch Star Wars stuff then. Plenty and plenty and plenty of time. Oh, that's so cute. And Alright, so I can't go through this. Aspen, Naomi. Also, I saw you change your name on Discord to Aspen. That thing is actually pretty fucking hilarious. I love the blue fish. What? There's a blue fish. Have you played any more Lego Incredibles, Gabe, by the way? How's that going? Aspen, Naomi. Aspen, Aspen, Aspen. Go fish. I don't really know. I assume it's just go fish. What? Why would you mention such thing in this chat? Raven, that's almost timeoutable. Imagine mentioning COD in this. Aspen, did you pre-order Modern Warfare 3? I mean, probably, but... Grab that, grab these. Hit it! Can't hit it. Wait, you can't hit these? Aren't you a wizard? Thank you. Where was that bird actually? I do remember it now. There's one. Oh no. Also chat, 19 days until Mortal Kombat 1 comes out. This will be our first detour to this game. To Lego games. Would be Mortal Kombat 1. I am fucking excited. I've been practicing a little bit of Mortal Kombat 11, even though Mortal Kombat 1 is a very different game. It is very combo heavy, but combos are very spammable. I wish I could be playing the beta still. The beta was sick. It's the game already. But I believe most of the characters are already been revealed. We're missing like 1 or 2. So we'll be grinding that for like 2 weeks probably. Stream. At least. We might do a couple of days Mortal Kombat, a couple of days Lego. We might do that instead. Just so we stay on Lego game territory. So Wednesdays could be Mortal Kombat day, then movie night. And Thursdays could be just Lego game. All day Thursday. And Tuesday, Wednesday could be just Mortal Kombat. Cool, I've done with it. The story mode should be pretty quick, but we have a new single player invasion mode, which I really want to play, and that's how you get new skins and shit. That'd be very, very cool. I'm just excited to see my 3D Arrow characters come back. Basically, some of the characters that have come back to Mortal Kombat 1 haven't been in a game for 17 years. So goddamn excited. Now, I don't know if you guys saw my tweet yesterday. I tweeted like at 12 AM last night. I'm also probably going to buy Starfield. Or at least play Starfield. But I'm not going to play that on stream. I'm probably going to be playing Starfield in Discord. So that'll probably be my off-stream game, but I'll probably just play it live in Discord. When I'm not streaming and stuff. So if you guys just want to come hang out and play stuff, watch Starfield, you can. I don't know. I've been seeing people not play Starfield, but see people talk about Starfield, and it sounds like really cool. All-Star Brawl 2? Is that the PlayStation All-Star? Or is that like the Nickelodeon? Like which All-Star? But yeah, I'll be getting Starfield, unfortunately. It's on Game Pass for free. Nickelodeon? Hell yeah. Digital or physical? Because if you're getting physical, you could come bring it around for games though. I'd be happy to play some. We gotta actually get Nathaniel to play Smash. Has Nathaniel played Smash before? Do you know? We could play some Smash. I just thought about it. Do you have the first PlayStation All-Stars as well? All-Star Brawl? Or whatever the fuck it's called. And I'm also tempted, chat. This is going to be a big one. Do you have it on you though? Do you actually have it on you as a physical? Because if so, could you bring that Saturday? By any chance? And if so, could you also bring Smash on your Switch? Because I'd like to actually play some Smash. I think. Because I don't think Daniel since or played Smash. I don't think. I'm not entirely sure, but if we could you bring it? I'm also really tempted to buy Elden Ring on PC. I don't know why, but my brain this morning is like, let's play Elden Ring. And let's play Elden Ring on stream at some point. But I might not, but I might. But I'm also might just play in Discord as well. I'm going through a phase where I just want to buy games that I have somewhere else, or don't have somewhere else, and just start playing shit. Like, I'm still doing the LEGO series, get me wrong, but in my own time. I just want to start playing shit in Discord live. Like, I saw Cass playing Baldur's Gate, and I want to play Baldur's Gate now. Like, I'm getting to an addiction, which I shouldn't be doing. Armored Core? Gabe, that's another one. I really want to play Armored Core as well now. I just want to buy all the Souls on PC. And for some reason just want to play them all. Even though I probably wouldn't ever do it. It's a really wild situation that I'm in. I'm just in the mood to spend fucking money. Like, I don't know, like nearly like $500 on games. Which I should not be doing. But I'm just like, who gives a fuck, right? Wild. I have no time to do any of this. Like, I don't have time to play Baldur's Gate, play Starfield, play Elden Ring, play Armored Core. But fuck do they all look good. And I'm loving these goddamn LEGO games at the same time. I wish I had more time in the day to do anything. I wish there was like... I say that, I wish there was more time in the day. But I also don't want to work more times in the day. I don't think working more in the day would be nice. But fuck, I would love to have like 48 hours in the day where I could sit here for 24 hours playing LEGO games. And then 24 hours of the other part of the day playing Armored Core or playing Elden Ring. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why, chat. I just do. I'm just gushing over shit right now, which I don't really need. But I really want. I feel like it's a copium method for something. Any new Steam games? I feel that. But yes, I'm in a wild phase right now, Raven. It's my copium. For something. Also, can I just say, I watched like 20 minutes, I watched like 2 hours of Armored Core actually, when we raided Gaza. Was it yesterday? Did we raid Gaza or the day before? Whenever we raided Gaza last, and he was playing Armored Core. I watched like 2 hours of that. Holy fuck. Armored Core has a really good soundtrack, and looks visually. Do it. The problem is Raven. It's gonna sit in my fucking library for the rest of my life. And I'm probably never gonna play it. Or have time to play it. Like, most of my gaming these days is play a LEGO game on stream, and then play like 2 hours of Rocket League or 2 hours of Destiny a day. That's literally my gaming schedule right now. Will you play it though? Probably fucking not. I have like, what, 5 hours in Elden Ring max. Looks unhinged. Dude, that game is very, like, Armored Core is very unhinged. And I fucking am here for it. What did I do? Aspen, I want to go on a power trip. They go for it. Raven, it's one of those power trips where it's like maybe one day I'll do a series like this where I'll play all the FromSoft games. That's what my mind is like. Or maybe in my free time, if I get free time, I would play it. But if I use my free time to play single player instead of all multiplayer stuff, then I would get around to it. But I just keep playing Rocket League and Destiny, so I probably won't. A power trip. I want to buy fucking all FromSoft games, plus Baldur's Gate, plus Starfield, plus... I said something else and I don't remember. So basically spend like $500, $600 on games. that I'm never gonna play. I don't hate Raven, fuck you. Just tell me, just say you hate me, Aspen. I already know it. I'll play all the Yakuza games. Yeah, it's pretty much that feeling, Gabe. Like, I've already played the Yakuza games, I love it. But that's for me for FromSoft games. One day I'll play all the Dark Souls, one day I'll play Neo, one day I'll play Elden Ring, one day I'll play Sekiro, one day I'll play Armored Core. One day. But today is not that fucking day. At least I'm making my way through my LEGO games right now though. Because I've been holding this off for so long. I've been looking at LEGO Lord of the Rings for like years, I think. Especially watching Lord of the Rings. That's been a very long time. But maybe one day. Maybe in 10 years, chat. Oh. Oh, cool. And the free Elden Ring patch thing that came with the edition I bought than what I've been playing the game itself. Dude, Elden Ring is good once it clicks. And I've only just got to the part where it starts clicking. Which is like 5 hours in and dying to Tree Sentinel and a tree for like 100 times. So I've only just learned how to dodge and learn how to like start blocking. And it feels good once you actually take down a boss. But before that, it sucks. Imagine Raven hating me. Imagine Aspen hating me though. Elden Ring is 10 minutes. I mean, that's valid. I mean, Elden Ring is difficult. Apparently it's the easiest of this FromSoft, but apparently I still think it's difficult as fuck. I think it's a very beautiful game though.
The desolation of Smaug.
The sun will soon reach midday.
I hate everyone equally. I take no offense.
This way. Wait, is this the Overlook? Gandalf said to meet him here.
We have no time to wait upon the wizard. Come.
When the fuck did Thorin wear purple, by the way? Can I just ask? I agree, I think all of you are amazing. Even you, Aspen. Even though you're a bully, I think you're amazing. What do you mean? Oh, lies? What do you mean lies? You're the one that speaks lies. You're the liar here. That's fucking wild. What's fucking wild? The fact that you're amazing, which you are, but... game? Where am I going? That's crazy. But true.
The company had arrived at the main gates of the once great dwarven kingdom of Erebor. The ruined entrance stood as a harrowing reminder of the horror that lay within.
Nothing. You know what is fucking wild? But basically at the end of the game, this might be the final level. Well, the second to final level. That depresses me. Fuck, everyone has changed outfit. Yo. Where's me big boy? Where's Dwalin? I learned last night who actually plays Dwalin. I did not know that's who that was. I can't remember his name now. But it's not who I expected who'd be playing Dwalin. Let's put it that way. I don't remember his name. You'd have to look it up. But he's in a lot of things at the moment. He was in House of the Dragon. He's in The Witcher as well. I don't remember his name. I was like, holy fuck, he played Dwalin? Crazy. Fucking hell, that's a long way up. Aspen, Naomi. When are we starting our Minecraft world, Aspen? Also, I pitched that idea to my friend, by the way, and he said that's okay. He's also going to join us, if that's okay. I still got to show you my Minecraft world. We built a supermarket and a block the other day. A giant version of a block. That was our 2 challenges we did the other night. Where the fuck has... Who the fuck has the shovel? I'm excited. I do gotta show you when. That's a very good question. I'll let you know when I'm actually properly available. We have so much stuff that we've done now. I think we've done like 8 builds each, 9 builds maybe. And we're still doing more. But yeah, we got to start that server. Do you still have realms, like, paid for? Like, paid for realms? Or is it only... Lean, who has it? Because I was wondering if we can do that server on a realm, but I don't know how much, if realms are and if you still have it. Rather than just someone owning a server. It's my realm. So you still have realms? I just named it Lean. Okay, okay. How much are realms? How much do realms cost? Or is it like just a whole thing where you just keep paying for it and you can have as many realms as you like? I don't know how that shit works. I've never looked into it before. Oh, you fucking kidding me, right? Wildfire all over. I was just gonna say for the new one, you could just make one. I wasn't gonna send world to you. I was gonna make the new one. Realm instead of a world server.
Let all those who doubted us.
Realm is $9. What, a month? Or is it $9 all up?
Which means there's somewhere there is a keyhole.
Because if we're doing that thing where we can make like little bits of like different worlds, like a Lord of the Rings part, a Hogwarts part, I thought it'd just be easier to make it a realm. Yeah, it's a creative one where we're making like Hogwarts and Mordor and then whatever we want. I thought it'd be easier if it was just a realm. Because then if you guys want to work on it during my nighttime, I wouldn't have to be logged into Minecraft. Have to pay per month? Okay. I mean, I could just... Yes, I can send you stuff. I guess, to pay for it. I just thought it'd be easier then. Because then I wouldn't just have to keep, yeah, logging in every time that people want to play it. I feel like that's dumb. You don't need permission to play Minecraft. I feel that's pretty stupid. Can I make an SSD? What's an SSD? What do you mean SSD? What?
Break it down! Come on!
What do you mean?
The hidden door. Where is it?
It's no good. Can't be
Oh,
on the
Super
force.
Star Destroyer? I mean, sure. I figured Star Wars version would be a Star Destroyer anyway. You can put the Death Star behind it if you like as well.
You can't give up now.
I thought some of these probably would be joint efforts. Like, I don't see Hogwarts being a single effort.
Last light. Last light.
The last light.
Like, depending how big it is, like, Hogwarts is fucking huge. And if we're doing it like life scale, where you can walk into it, make a perfect sphere. Depends, how big are you making it though? Are you making it a small version? Are you doing like a huge life-size version where you can walk through it and do all that sort of stuff? Like, how big are you making these?
The last light of Durin's day had revealed the secret entrance.
I mean, we can fly in creative though. Remember that.
By the map. Before the company lay a dark corridor which would lead them deep into the kingdom of Erebor and to the lost treasures of Durin's folk. The company passed into the mountain through the secret door. Their goal finally within reach, matters were now left to their burglar to once again show his worth.
I know these walls.
But yeah, how big are you making it?
May the heart
Because I assume a lot of these are going to be week-to-month efforts. Especially Hogwarts or Super Star Destroyer. Like, assume a Super Star Destroyer is going to be like hundreds of blocks long, maybe. Or 100 blocks long, at least.
We make them forges. He'll see us. Not if we split up.
You want me to find a jewel? There is only one Arkenstone. You'll know it when you see it.
Oh yeah, I don't know how long it is actually. But I would assume it's somewhat pretty big though. Like, you can still walk around to be in it. Maybe. Or walk around it. Like, we'll see how big it is when we get to it.
There is something about you. Something you carry. Something made of gold.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, are we actually doing interiors of stuff? Or are we making little bits of just exteriors?
I did not come to steal from you. Oh, Smaug, the unaccessibly wealthy. As the old tales say. I did not believe them.
It'll take a very long time, not only build the exterior but also the interior. I'm happy to do interior, like, especially for like the main Great Hall of Hogwarts Castle. Like, do some of that, do the Quidditch field. I don't care about too much of the Hogwarts Castle interior otherwise, but the Great Hall would be like pretty sick. And then we can just leave the rest of it, but like stuff like that would be sick.
Fall utterly short of your enormity, O Smaug, the stupendous.
Something that big would be pretty cool, like, and the Quidditch field and stuff like that would be pretty cool. Oh, fuck yeah.
No.
No, indeed.
Val is so cute, but
I don't remember smelling your kind. Who are where may I ask?
I come from under the hill.
Underhill.
And under hills and over hills my path is led. And through the air I am he who walks unseen. I am luck wearer. Riddle maker.
Goblet of Fire. Yeah, honestly, do it. We can make Hagrid's Hut. Some of the Forbidden Forest. Hogwarts train, maybe?
Lovely titles. Go on.
Barrel rider.
Now that is interesting. And what about your little dwarf friends? Where are they?
Wolves here. You've got that all wrong.
Oh, I don't think so. Barrel rider.
I mean, we can do that. I don't remember what that looks like. I don't remember what Deathly Hallows Castle looks like. It's been a very long time. I guess so, yeah.
Truly, you are mistaken, O Smaug, chiefest and greatest of calamities.
You have nice manners for a thief and a liar. It's so concealed. The dwarfish usurper. She sent you in here for the Arkan Stone, didn't she?
Okay, just dodge that then. It's like a Batman Arkham thing, it seems. Just fucking dodge the fire. Dude, how do you dodge that shit? What? Dude, I'm just getting melted.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think our little game ends here.
Raven, do you know what we should do? For Star Wars especially, besides the Super Star Destroyer and the Death Star? The Battle of Coruscant. I've always wanted to do that. I don't know why. I think the Battle of Coruscant would be sick as hell. I know that would take fucking forever, but it'd be pretty cool.
Tell me, thief, how do you choose to die? My teeth are swords. My claws are spears. My wings are a hurricane.
So it is true.
That'd be looking sick. It's my favorite part of Star Wars ever. The opening to Episode 3, Battle over Coruscant.
Precedes you, O Smaug,
It's the. I think that's the best Star Wars opening.
You have no equal on this earth. The Arkenstone.
Did you find it?
The plan's not gonna work. These furnaces are stone cold.
We've no fire hot enough to set them ablaze.
Have we not?
I did not look to see you so easily outwitted. You have grown slow and fat in your dotage.
Slug.
Take cover. Go!
We have some big projects waiting to be done in Minecraft. But yes, I think a realm would be best. My friend's in on it. So we have at least 4 people to work on things. Aspen, what ideas do you have? What would you like to be done? Alright, time to build, I think. Oh. What other sections should we have? I mean, we'll probably find some as we go along. I think Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Hogwarts. I think that's pretty good as a start base, anyway. I have Sauron. That's gonna be so cool. That'd be pretty difficult, but it'd be somewhat pretty cool to do. That one. Marvel stuff? Marvel stuff would be pretty sick too, actually. You're not wrong. Old Avengers Tower? That would be pretty neat. King's Landing. Fuck, that's a Game of Thrones reference. I've not seen King's Landing for a long time. Fuck, I need to actually see what that looks like again. I've not watched Game of Thrones since the season 8 came out. I never rewatched it. Been a very long time since I've seen that. We could even do Winterfell, maybe. I remember more of Winterfell, but we could do King's Landing as well. King's Landing to Winterfell. Rest in piss to that franchise. Good morning, Archie. Welcome back. Yeah, season 8. Fuck, dude. House of the Dragon isn't bad though. I don't mind House of the Dragon. Everyone has the same fucking name in that show. I mean, everyone is Targaryen and Viserys, and you're right, everyone is Viserys or Aegon. So yeah, Targaryen, Valyrian, and Aegon and Viserys.
Olin, can you still mix a flash flame?
Aye, it'll only take a jiffy.
I don't mind it though. It's not Game of Thrones though. Aspen, what franchise would you like to be made in Minecraft? We've got Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. What would you like? I don't think you've had any input so far. Ooh, I see. Aspen Kingdom. Okay. Go, we'll make that for you. So tired. That's not good, Gabe. Some rest, dude. Go have a little napsy nap. Super Mario Land Mushroom Kingdom? That would be sick. Do you know what would be better, Raven? Mushroom Kingdom, but also level 1-1. You won't be able to do that here, Archie. We're doubling down on that again. We are getting cameras that will watch everything that you have in your trolley / every movement you do. And if you try that, it'll basically record you, and we get to watch you. And you get to watch you do it. And the whole transaction will stop. Yeah, don't come here and do that. But nice. Yeah, do not come here and do it. We are doubling down on it. Almost tripling down on it. Because yeah, the whole transaction will stop. Attendant will come over. You and the attendant have to watch the video of what you did. So basically, we just get to watch what you did. And anything in the trolley still will count as a item that is potentially stolen. All woolies. Are getting it. Yes. Yes to the first question. No, it's not independent. It's the first question. I think it starts this. I think it starts like tomorrow or something. No, that's okay. I see your Insta. Your Insta makes it very clear. But yes, do not do it here. You will get caught. They can try. Trust me. Trust me. Tripling down on it, don't worry. Pretty insane.
I am taking back what you stole.
You will take nothing from me.
I do not recommend.
I laid low your warriors of old. I instilled terror in the hearts of men.
Oh, fuck.
I am king under the mountain.
Misidentifying? I mean, there's a difference between accidentally doing it and purposely doing it. It's very obvious when you purposely do it. Misidentifying is fine. Like, accidentally, but purposely, it's very obvious. Very obvious.
This is not your kingdom. These are dwarf lands. Dwarf gold.
Putting through carrots. What are you gonna do? Well, we're gonna watch you do it. We're gonna see what you've done and have to either pass it as okay, it is a mistake, or you are clearly doing it purposely and stealing. It is up to that person on that day. And you have to rewatch the video. That's the most awkward thing. $5 for the trouble. I mean, go ahead. It's just more, yeah. I'm just warning, that's what we get. And a kiss on the cheek for good luck. Yes. That of all things. Wait, that's the end of the game? No fucking way. That's where they leave it? That's it. I was gonna say, surely not.
You think you could deceive me? You have come from Lake Town. Perhaps it is time I paid them a visit.
Whee!
What have we done?
There we go, chat. That's it. That's the story done. Whoa! That is the entire thing done. Because there is no third movie.
How do I get up there?
For some reason they just never did it.
How do I get up there?
Where is who I need? Where's my boy? There we go. Just crashed the game? Me too, honestly. I was hoping that would be the, what's it called? The 100% level. But I don't think it is. I think he just plays with like a big thing. And that kind of just bums me out. There's no fucking way. Alright, we have a lot to do. Let me find ×2 before any. Way back. Yeah, don't judge that. Fuck. That's what we're doing now, though. We've done 27%. We've got to do the other 73. That's what the 73 is for now. Doing all this. We just gotta find this clip. So, yeah. Don't think we actually need to go to the fucking camp. Okay, I don't like the game for this reason though. Alright, before we do anything, I guess then, we might as well just start doing night stuff. Build shit, that's good. Where is my boy? Gandalf style, please. No, Gandalf, please. You're a fucking idiot, aren't you? What? What? Where's Legolas? What? What the fuck? What are you talking about, Gabe? I do not understand. I'm struggling to keep up. I do not understand what this means. Tongan's a classic? A classic I do not know, apparently. That still means nothing to me. That's on. In. What the fuck? That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy, chat. Look at that. Alright, what's next? Look at that, 27.3. Easy.
this a bother?
I lent young Bilbo Baggins my best tea hat a while ago, and I think the dozy dear must have forgotten to return it. I feel a bit awkward bringing it up. If you're round at Bag End anytime soon, could you pick it up for me?
I assume these are all level based, right?
Well, is this a bother?
Yep.
Well, is this a bother?
That's annoying how they're all quest based. Alright, let's go to the camp. Let's change it to day. Can you skip this? You cannot skip this. I mean, it's cute, but I'd rather just get it over and done with. Alright, what have we got available to us? Flail of Time, that's what we need. But before we do that, where's Aspen? Hello. No wonder you weren't answering me. Aspen, Aspen, Aspen. Hello, hello, hello. Friends. Welcome. How we doing? What's going on? Gabe, what the fuck? Oh, Archie, thank you for the shout out for me. I was about to do that. How was stream, Aspen? Friends, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Theatre Organist. I am not a big streamer. Aspen is the big streamer. Aspen is a liar. Just putting it out there.
Crazy?
But
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
That is true. Wait for it.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Anyway, welcome to the stream. We are playing Lego The Hobbit today. We just finished the main story. We are getting 100%.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Anyway, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Sit back, relax. Having a good time. Oh, thank you, Aspen.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Zero Dragons!
No, where is he? My husband insisted on going to this cave near Weathertop to mine materials for forging. He's a blacksmith, you see.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
What's your profanity? Where is he? My husband insisted on going to this cave near Weathertop to mine materials for forging. He's a blacksmith, you see. But he's been gone an awfully long time, and I'm starting to worry. Please, would you mind awfully having a look for him? I can't open the shop until he returns.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Tinkering about in a blacksmith's. I wish he'd forge me a son that wasn't so lazy.
man,
always eating those carrots. Like he hasn't got a care in the world.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
That son of mine's always tinkering about in a blacksmith's.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
That man always eating like this rain will be letting up. Like he hasn't got a care in the world. That man
Alright, we could. That was a lot of channel points spammed at once.
Where is he?
That was a lot of... I'm not gonna say it because it'll probably just start the chain again. That was a lot of things. I couldn't keep up with that. To be honest. At the top. The top's a... Stop. I mean, there was no point speaking.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
I think I just have to do that every time from now on. I think that is a new thing for that. Like, it's almost become natural already for the amount of times I've done it. Become basically natural.
Might I ask for your assistance?
Go to the treacherous looking cave, she says. The loot down there far outweighs the danger, she says. Go to the treacherous looking cave, she says. The loot down there far outweighs the danger, she says.
Anyway, Aspen, how's Fortnite? Before I had my sanity taken away from me. Was Fortnite good? Did you win?
Hey, could you help a poor Smithy out of this cave?
It was Mare. Why was it Mare? What happened? Making pasta now?
Thanks. Let's hurry back to Bree. The wife's waited and I've got the key to the smithy.
No wins? That doesn't sound right. I died to the storm? Aspen, no way. No goddamn way. Died to the storm.
Oh, bless me. You found him. Oh, my dear, you must have been so scared.
Is it new season or is it same season as like a while ago?
Serious nonsense about it being my idea to go to that cave. Oh, no. Hurry and open the shop, dear. Thanks for your help.
And is the Futurama stuff still around?
Whenever you want to forge items. hammers and tongs, you'll never go wrong.
That's awkward.
Who's moaning he hammered his own thumb yesterday? I told him, you haven't got thumbs.
New season? What's in the store? What's the new season based around? What is the flail from? What do you mean? Over the hill. One under. Not sure about a lot of superhero stuff. Again. Like DC and Marvel stuff. Raven, I've got another idea for Minecraft. Bear with me on this. More Marvel. That's interesting that they did it again. What is it? Just that you saying superhero brought it up to me. I want to build the fucking Batcave in Minecraft. A full-on Batcave. From Batman. I think that'd be sick as hell. Oh, that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. Do it? Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of effort, but I want it. Raven, you down for that? I don't even know if Raven's still here. Raven, we're doing the Batcave. So Aspen, these are the ideas so far that we've got. We've got the Batcave, we've got the Avengers Tower, we've got Hogwarts, we've got a Super Star Destroyer, we've got the some other Star Wars ones. We've also got Eye of Sauron. I can't remember what the other one was. There was another one. What ideas do you want? I didn't know you were streaming, so you probably didn't hear most of that when I first said it. We're probably gonna have to do level first, I think, chat. To be honest with you. Bigger list? Yeah. I think that would be the easiest way to do. Huh? What? Bikini Bottom? Taco Trucks. Bikini Bottom. You know what? Taco Truck is good. You know what? Here. Aspen, I've got an idea. This is a fucked idea, right? Don't quote me on this. But how about a road that leads between all of them? And then you could have your taco trucks on the road. And then Bikini Bottom can be on there too. Like a whole SpongeBob theme. I don't know how to fucking... It's gonna be fucked. Like either way. But an actual full road. Not... Oh, we could do railroad, but we could actually build a whole road as well. And just put taco trucks on it.
Oh, I've been looking for some of those. Can I trade
There
you
you
for
go.
some?
Oh, slow down there. Where's the...
Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick break. We're at 27.4. I need to go pee and stuff again. Go do that. Go grab a quick little bite of food. Then I'll be continuing for another about 2 hours. So I'll put some tunes on. Thank you for hanging out. Again, Aspen, thank you for the raid. I won't be long. Go get some food, go get some water, go take some meds, do whatever you guys need to do. Won't be too long, hope. Yeah. See you guys soon. Pats, thank you for the love today. It's cooking. Yeah, Aspen, this music is fire as fuck. It's Master Beat Record. Such an amazing artist. I love it. I'll link it to you now. I'll just link you the artist. My favorite album so far that I've listened to is Interrupt Request from 2018 and the game Virtuaverse. This is from Floppy Disk Overdrive. Why can't I hear Lord of the Rings music after I just watch a stream? They had the soundtrack play in the waiting room? Really, Cass? Damn. What a coincidence. Nah, I love the opening to Virtuaverse, which is this. This is just sick. This shit's the fire. Ready? And there we go. There is the opening to Virtualverse. How fucking sick is that? That is a fucking good track. That shit was lit. We'll play that game at one point. It's a point and click adventure, but Master Boot Record fucking slaps. That whole album is really good. I've got to listen to the rest of them. But the one I've been playing today, which was... What was the other one I played today? Floppy Disk Overdrive, which is what you've been hearing during that break. But yeah, Virtualverse, and the other one which I like is Interrupt Quest. Which is my personal favourite from a long time ago. When I first got introduced to. Master Boot. So good. Yeah, we'll play Virtuaverse at some point because the whole game is just full of that, and I'm more than okay with it. There's also another game we need to play at some point called Road 96. Where is it? Road 96. There's actually a song by the Midnight in there.
Evening.
Technically, yes.
I'm sure he forgot to mention that if you forge an item just right, you can forge a perfect version of that item. I bet he forgot to mention. If you got the designs and the materials, I got the forging.
Yes, it's in Road 96. I didn't know about it until Beezy played it. And yeah, they're in the sections of... There's like a roller skating mode. The Midnight plays. I'm like, holy! Training Horse American Wasteland came out and they advertised it as no loading, and they just sat in a bus for 2 minutes whenever you travel between areas. Yeah. That is counted as loading. I mean, it's better than it showing a map, which I'm okay with. Like, this game definitely has improvements. I will say that. And on my speaking German, I don't know how to switch the language. Do you have like an app to change it? Surely. No? There's got to be something to change it. Alright. Are you the one with the... Fuck! You're not the one I needed.
Surely any old object could eventually be something your descendants passed down with pride. How about A mithril mushroom crown. I think I can make an heirloom out of that. Though I don't have the materials. If you forge one for me, you can have this secret to a seriously good slap.
Nope. Who's that? No fucking idea. Something to do with the blacksmith. Also, welcome, Frosty.
Will someone please trade something with me for this thing? All it does is create studs in a very pungent manner. My merchant's pride prevents me from simply throwing it away. So forge me a...
I think so.
Oh, I don't know. A mithril giddy-up staff? That's
Nope.
a real thing, isn't it?
That's not the one I need.
Buy my beer.
Need the other one. Where's the other one? Frosty, we were having a discussion earlier. I may have a little problem. I want to go on a little trip where I just want to buy every FromSoft game. I want to buy Baldur's Gate. I want to buy Starfield. I might need a little bit of convincing not to do that. What's the bet it's in the fucking daytime and it's... Is there a campfire here? Do I have to go all the way to another camp? Oh. Be right back. Oh. Back. Frosty, can you stop me from buying all FromSoft games, Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield, please? Psychonauts 2 is 25 down from 100. Hell yeah, Cass. Nice. Enjoy Psychonauts. I'll always say yes to people buying games, but for me buying games, not allow myself. I should not be doing it, but I do it. Psychonauts 2 has a really cool special cover, right? It's in Hobbiton. I'm a fucking idiot. Hi. Buttoned it on PS4. Nice. I'll get to Psychonauts at some point. But yeah, Frosty, I want to go on a big spree of money, which I shouldn't be doing, but I really, really want Elden Ring. I want to buy Armored Core 6. I want to buy... Yeah, Starfield. I want to buy... I don't remember the other game I just said. Just want to buy Baldur's Gate, that's right. All on Steam and just play them. But I know I shouldn't. But I really, really want to.
Doilies. What else do I need for a party? Oh, tell you what. A mithril flail display would make for great entertainment with the shot.
You're in the first on all of them? Holy shit.
Forge me one. I've got something that'll double your fortunes if you do. Bless me. Is that a mithril flail? Thank you very much. Now I'd say my guests were in for a flail of a time, wouldn't you? Oh, wonderful.
Just one back. Alright. Avoid Demon Souls in DS2. Good games, but honestly skippable. Dark Souls 3 is just actual dog shit. I own Dark Souls 3 already. Already played Elden Ring. I know, but I want to have them all on PC. That's my problem. I don't know why I want them on PC, but I do. I would love to just have to have a PC version. Maybe so I can just stream it? I don't know. Stream it in Discord at least? I don't really know. I just want a version of it. Then I can actually get help, learn how to play it properly, play it multiple times. Demon Souls fucks. Oh, it's seamless co-op. You have no idea how much I actually want to do. Same with Baldur's Gate though. I would love to actually just play Baldur's Gate in Discord live and have people just come in, talk about it. Oh, no Lego game supports borderless. It's all bordered. Everything's bordered. Sorry. It's all full screen, sorry. All Lego games are full screen. So you have to play everything in borderless. To go about it. I mean, I like to buy all of them, and I'm also probably gonna play Starfield from Xbox Game Pass because I am seeing people talk about Starfield, and I just can't stop thinking about it. Because, you know, Skyrim was such a good game or anything. You know. It's not really worth it. I know, but my brain is like, yes it will be. We don't have anybody who can bomb, can we? DS2, Dark Souls 2. Well, where if you get yourself, you can just soft lock yourself. I do own Bloodborne on PS4. That is one I do need to get to. I'd rather finish Elden Ring first to get that formula down before I start it. Gonna sue. I'll like to see how that goes fucking there. But that is quite rude. Right. Then get sleep, Gabe. Jesus Christ. Sleep, cunt. I'm at work? Just nap. Fuck him. Nap. You nap. I did yesterday. Slim! Hello. The wonderful Slim Thuggin. Akira 86 Bloodborne Elden Ring DS. You know what? Fuck it. That's all. Just buy all of them. You're not helping my case. I'm really. Slim sleep time? No worries. Get some beautiful sleep, my dude. Thank you for saying hello. Aspen is tech support? Yes. I agree with that. You have to rebuild shit. That's good. The thing is, all of them are competent to really good games, are just not all of them are worth playing. I mean, you've played them all though, right? At least farther back in the log. I mean, but compared to, like, if you're playing them for the first time though, do you reckon all of them are worth playing though? Just for that experience for the first time? Two times. That's a hard answer. Because I mean, for replayability, I can see like Dark Souls 2 would not be great. Or... I can... not exactly answer your question.
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be cheese. It's gone blue.
It's riddled with mold.
Well, I can understand your answer, but for a first time playthrough though, they feel so much the same, especially the Souls games. Oh, it's probably an mechanically different. I'll keep that for consideration, Frosty.
He's here.
Yeah, it's just a thought I've had today. Like, I woke up, I'm like, let's just buy Elden Ring. Let's just buy Armored Core 6. Let's just buy all that shit. Because why not, right? Like, what the fuck is the point? Let's just do it. That was like my immediate thought. Like, why not just do it? Who's Explodey going? Really? Go for DS1 or Demons. If you want fast-paced dodging, Bloodborne. If you play rhythm games, Sekiro. If you want a good mix of all that, Elden Ring. If you say you want to stay Sekiro, then build big-ass robots, AC6. I don't know how to respond to that. Just okay, it's your decision, just laying down the dates, that's fair. Butter pasta does slap. Really? That's who does it in this. Sorry, I've seen who can destroy metal bricks. Apparently it's Saruman. Really? Never had butter pasta? You need to change that, Archie. You do need to. I agree. Get that fixed. That shit changed. Pasta you make slaps though. You know what? Pasta slaps in general, but actually my favorite food of all time. I love pasta. Any pasta will do, but pasta is just the best. Margarine. Margarine is bad. Alright, we should be okay for a little while. If we do that first level again. This one. Eggplant? Eggplant's fine.
Curious creature, brave.
I don't mind eggplant. Just honestly, pasta is fucking delish. I can eat pasta for the rest of my life, every day, every meal. Honestly, I'm one of those people. Not the person I wanted, but mostly close. What? It's so carb heavy. I mean, yeah, but is it good? Fuck yeah, it is. Like, it is very carb heavy, but I could eat it for the rest of my life. No problems. Carbonara, ravioli, penne, fucking any pasta. Go for it. Need to poop? I don't know why you tell us, to be honest. I mean, I'm glad you're comfortable that you can tell us. But I don't know why you tell us. Oh, wait. Pancakes? Pancakes would be fucking delicious. Where the fuck do I get that from? I mean, you didn't have to read it, Aspen. You chose to be fair. Welcome back, Raven. Good morning. Oh, Raven! Wait, since you're back, by the way, I can tell you a Lego idea that I came up with. So, my idea was the Batcave. Are you ready to take on that big thing? Maybe it's right again. Also, your ex's Facebooks? Why are you doing that, Aspen? The what now? The Batcave! Batman's Batcave! And please tell me you know what the fuck that is. Or I'm gonna get real pissed. Real quick. Yeah, Frosty, we're making a Minecraft realm where we do stuff in creative, and we're basically building sections of movies parts. So we're building like a Hogwarts castle, we're building like the Battle over Coruscant, we're building the Batcave, we're building the Avengers Tower, we're building some other stuff as well. So if you'd like to join us too, you can. Lazy for that shit. Oh, rip. I guess we'll show you when we're done. Look at the breadstick. Aspen just calling Frosty out. Be good. Jesus. How do you feel about that, Frosty? What? Put on the ring, you dumb bitch. What? I ain't gonna deny Aspen's spitting facts. Him as an instigator though? I didn't instigate anything. What? Fuck off. Fuck off. I didn't start shit with you guys. What the hell? I didn't do anything to you, Frosty. You're the one that called me a dog before. Fuck you. I did nothing to you. Fuck's sake. What do you mean, wow? What are you wowing? Get up here. Why is this like the most difficult thing I've ever done? There we go. Sure, right? Huh? I can't break that. Can't put on the ring. If anything, Aspen's the bully here. I did nothing. I do not deserve to be bullied like this. It sounds like an issue, not it is. Ah, Frosty. Why you do this to Why are you like this? Yes. I love you all back. Even though all you do is insult me, but that's okay. I can live with it. I think that's okay. The shit I deal with. Feel lightheaded. I hope you feel better, Frosty. Don't work too hard. Alright, where is Demon go? Guy who can work. Don't work. I said don't work too hard. Although, you know what? Don't work too hard. Because I don't think. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. That does mean. But yeah, don't work too hard. Right? Oh, hold. What's Tom Bombadil? Hey? Aspen, are you just twerking over there? What are you doing? Sound offended. Are you just casually twerking? He said fine. He sounded offended. So I assume you just started. You were just working.
After a long journey through the Shire and beyond.
First one. Oh my god, we got boxing gloves with bees on them. Oh, sorry. Oh. There's a second one. Stinky. What's stinky? You? What the fuck? What have I done to you? What warranted this? I bully you? Bullshit. Because I'm so... I think you're full of shit. That's what you are, full of shit. You are big streamer. Famous big streamer. Ass, look at you doing the Lord's... Thank you. I just see names just gone after a while. Thank you. Oh shit. Wait, what? I'm very confused what just killed me. What to eat? At least have a sandwich. Otherwise... Then go out and get one. Is there one that's close to you? Off. There we go. If you have stuff at home, like for a sandwich or something, at least eat that. Otherwise, yeah. Nothing happened. I don't know what else you have. What are other choices that you have? chicken veggie burgers? Well, have it. Well, you can still use it. You just have no chicken. Hunt. On the bridge. I'm just in a mood because I had to explain why I have PTSD. The baby right next door is going to meet my foot soon, and Uber's going to get sued by me for charging the $6 extra than normal. Honestly, valid. Cass, just treat yourself. Hey, that's $6. Treat yourself. Shut the fuck up. Doing that. $38.
Moria had been taken by legions of orcs, led by the most vile of all their race.
I mean, if you know it's perfectly good, like, and you know you're gonna really enjoy it, then I'll get it. But if you don't think you're gonna enjoy it as much as you think, then I wouldn't bother. But treat yourself, Cat. Get what you want. Yeah, I agree, Aspen. Having to explain yourself is the worst thing ever. I remember going to the hospital, into the pain unit, and I had something body different every time, to the point where I just gave up on doing that. I do not like explaining myself over and over again, just to get nowhere, because it takes up like the entire appointment anyway. You're there for fucking 20 minutes explaining yourself, and then you get the same conclusion the last fucking doctor gave you. And then you fucking pay for it anyway. Like, what the fuck was the point? Of course. I don't rely on anything, biomedical anything anymore. I just don't. I just assume they don't have anything. Or they didn't read. Oh yeah, fuck Domino's. Jesus. And I'm giving trauma run with your sessions over here end up being only 10 sessions. Really? Did not know that. 10 sessions to get through shit. That's kind of limited and fucked. I don't like that. Is it like... I assume, what do you mean by 10 sessions? Like, you only got... I don't know, what does that mean? What does the 10 sessions mean? Oh, fuck off. That's shit house. Jesus Christ. Okay. That is shit house. 6 sessions planned with the other cycles closed for today for some reason, despite they now open. So I can drop off all my info. No, don't be sorry, Cass. That shit ain't easy. Trust me, I know. Oh, you get 10 free sessions. Damn. That's cool. Yes, we also do have that. I believe, Archie. But, except getting him into a healthcare plan is fucking, I think, pretty... It's not the easiest thing to do, not the easiest thing to get. From what I remember. Yeah, from a GP. If you have a good GP, of course. Except I don't go to the GP very often anymore. I do, sometimes. I don't... I just let my physical health go, did you? Mental health. I've got so much shit to deal with and I don't need it. I just want to get it sorted. I don't want to go through all that shit. I know it'll probably help, but I'm doing it by myself currently. Of course, every government hates spending money. Imagine that. Imagine the government spending money, Aspen. Yeah, don't ever feel sorry for talking, Cass. Like, honestly. It's okay. Good to share. It's good to talk about these things. I feel like people shouldn't have to keep in things they might have to talk about.
defeat and death were upon us.
Because I found GPL's comfortable with and over the next week to met them people he referred me to. Hell yeah. In the psych unit, it always bothered me with, do you see that I'm struggling? But you have to answer the sheet. You have to answer the sheet. They don't know that until they read the sheet. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a quick dinner, get some quick din-dins, and I'll be back. Thank you again for all of today. It's been absolutely wonderful. We've got another hour left in us before we start. It's been a good 5.5 hours. Oh, put some more lovely tunes on for you. Questions were like, in the last week, have you felt this way? It's like, I didn't this week, but a few weeks ago I did. But it doesn't count if it was this. Oh, I fucking hate that question. I hate that question with all my life. In the last week, well, fuck off. I mean, the last few weeks, yes. The last few months, yes. Today, no. But the last few weeks, yes. It's dumb as fuck. I just like, if I had to answer that question, I'll just say it, but I'll just generalize it as yes. Because in the last few weeks, yes. But I'll just generalize it as that. Got a way to focus on mental health and was super kind and patient. That is lovely. So glad you found a good GP very quickly. Anyway, more tunes. Go get some food. Go get some water. Do what you need to do. See you in a few minutes. Oh. But yeah, Cass, don't ever be sorry. Open up as much as you need. Look after yourself. We are here for you. You are safe. Much love to you.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Alright, hello. Let's get back to it, gamers. Let's get back to Aspen with the fucking change. I don't like that, to be honest. I disagree. I don't like it. Where'd your cheer badge go? Gone. Aspen did not deserve it no more. It got taken away. Should just revoke it. Oi! That's rude. I think that's a bit too far, don't you think? How dare you? Didn't think I didn't deserve the kids. Rude! Oh, thanks. Look at that speedrun strat. I'll throw more biddies at you. Is that a threat? Throw some biddies at me? The promise. Having a real big stroke right now. Who the fuck has it? Fun. You know, I've never, ever, ever bought bits before. I've only... I remember there was a time where you could watch ads to have bit. Yeah, I've never bought bits before. I've gifted subs like a million times, but I've never bought bits. I used to do the thing where you could watch ads to do it instead. It'd only give you like 2 bits. It wouldn't give you like fucking 20. It'd give you like 2. That's still better than what it is now, where it gives you fuck all. How much to cosplay as Zavala? Talking about Zavala real quick. Aspen, have you seen the new Zavala projection in Destiny? There's one, it looks like The Rock. It's got the Rock eyebrow, but it's Zavala instead. Pretty iconic. It is, I look it up, it's actually one of the best. It's in the strike level up system for this season. It's like rank something. How much biddies have you spent on theatre? Far too much is your answer. far more than I ever deserve. What's the orange piggy badge? I don't know. I don't actually know. Where is the authority? Like, I could tell you what one we're up to for emotes, but that would probably imply how many bits is spent, and it's a lot. Again, far too much, more than I deserve. I believe it's higher than that. Your name? Raven! Wake up! Is it Ghastly? That's a good. Is that like the ghost Pokemon? The Ghastly? I think that's the one, right? I don't know. I don't know Pokemon very well. Pretty sure it's Ghastly. So dumb. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yes! Ghastly. There we go. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do this one. I never actually played that. Luigi's Mansion slaps. Well, the third one anyway.
You asked me once if I had told you everything there was to know about my adventures.
What? I don't want to watch this shit.
Long ago, in a land far away to the east, there was the city of Dale. Peaceful.
My liege, our king asks you to go and oversee today's mining operation.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 is actually really good, I promise you.
Fortress city was legend.
You get 100. Yeah, I know, it is way cooler than before. Right. You walk through a ghost? Possibly. I was gonna say, I cannot reach that game. Remember, Cass, has it got freezing temps? You don't have an EMF, so you can't check EMF. You have a UV light? Can you check for fingerprints? Remember what Faz taught you. Fair enough. Glad you're eating though. Eating is good. Need help? Why have you been watching Knockoff Rainbow Six? Luckily mental, mostly emotional. Why have you been doing that, Frosty? Robot hole goes deep. I mean, true. I don't blame you. Once you start doing something whack, you end up doing whack shit. Like, usually how it goes. Mario Kart 7, Luigi's Mansion. Mario Kart 7 was a vibe. Mario Kart 8 is a bigger vibe though. Lightheaded.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats made me crazy.
Like rivers through stone.
Mario Kart 8 is definitely a big vibe. I want to play that again soon. We need to have a Mario Kart night at some point. Mario Kart 8 is the new one. It just has DLC now. Unless you're talking about the phone one, which is Mario Kart Tour, then fuck that. I don't give a shit about Tour. Oh, guess you're just missing out, aren't you, Frosty? I don't have any of them. I only have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Aspen. I never played other ones. For now. of each character. I mean, there are like 10 FNAF games if I remember correctly. Plus the new movie variant. Learn how to get that, dude. I would love that. Yeah, the fuck is what I'm looking for. Ah, it's up there. Yes, I never had a 3DS. That's what I couldn't. I've never played it. I think I've played a 3DS once for Mario Kart 7. I didn't like it. But Mario Kart 8 I did really. I prefer the online stuff though. The actual story mode is really easy. I was a little bit sad about, but I didn't like Mario Kart 7 as much. 8 is so much better. I'm impressed by that. That's what I said, Archie. We can play Smash Ultimate online at some point.
Fashioning objects of great beauty out of diamond, emerald, ruby.
I know you would probably destroy us, but I'm down for it. I still need to buy the DLC for that game. I've never actually played the DLC for it yet. Oh, Smash Bros. Melee? I don't have Melee. God. Look, Ultimate's the only one I have, alright? Fuck off. That shit out of here. Fine. I'll leave you fucks with Melee then. Fuck off. Vanilla Brawl? Go on then. Fine. Fuck off then. Go play your own fucking Brawl then. Out. Melee on? It was on fucking GameCube. I don't own a GameCube. Boutique console? Good for you. It's fine, just go play your goddamn GameCube then. '64, Melee was GameCube, Brawl was Wii, and then there was Bros Wii U, 3DS and Ultimate for Switch. Never had a GameCube, me either. I had a PS2. And at that time, to be fair, I did not give a fuck about Smash, to be honest. Me too, Aspen. I had PS2 and playing outside. I know what that means. Playing outside top tier? Agreed. Gonna eat my pie and be sad while watching my K-dramas. Gonna look for their channel points. That's all good, Cass. I hope you feel better. Look after yourself. Reach out if you need, okay? Hope you're okay, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah.
Ever they delve deeper down into the dark, and that is where they found it. The art. Smaug had come.
And we love you, Cass. What is down there instead? Oh, we just can't get down there. I had SNES, N64, GameCube, eventually PS2, Wii growing up. Got a PS3 late teen and bought Wii U. Which a PS4
Big
mode.
gaming session.
Big gaming session. A Lunner. Lunner. Hello. Thank you for the 38 months. Fucking big. Hey. Oh. The longest months you could ever have. Thank you for being at day one. It is a big gaming session. We have done a lot of gaming today. 6 hours of gaming. But how are you? How's your day been? How has your week been? buy a Game Boy and a 3DS for Pokemon. Do you know how expensive Pokemon is, Aspen? Especially in this day and age. Pokemon do be fucking expensive.
Such wanton death was dealt that day.
With Saruman? Oh. That's digital, right? Because if you buy, you can't buy that physical. Physical would be, I don't remember how we got it. I got a PS3 in 2002, I think. I want to say. You can't buy them digital anymore? There's no way you can buy 23 Pokemon games for $60. That sounds fucked. That doesn't sound right. That sounds dodgy. Crystal shut down. Are you buying cracked video games? Are you buying dodgy video games? Etsy, it's cheap. Chipped cartridge? Yeah, I was gonna say, that is absolutely a chipped cartridge. Yeah, I think I had a PS2 in 2003. I don't really remember. I was like 4, so 3 or 4 when I don't remember. It's been a long time. That original PS2 still works, by the way. My one. From like back then. Pretty much flawlessly. It makes sounds, but it still works. And a Wii I got in 2010? I think. I still have my first DS Lite too. Which I got in... When did I get that? 2007? I swear there was a kid here somewhere. Oh, maybe I got it, never mind. It's your PS1 from Bali? I did have one. We could play burnt discs. in the back. DSs are cool. I think DSs are one of the best things ever. Cool as fuck.
Company passed into
Hell yeah.
through the secret door.
Lost all our swag? No, I don't think it's that aspect. I just think the definition of that has changed dramatically. It's basically if you just do weed and shit now. Really. Do you do weed, do you vape? I think is where most of it comes from now. It's a very big... Yes. That is the new definition. Weeds and vape. It's a very big transition from playing DS. It's true though, is it not? I swear that's what I fucking see. Is if you fucking do that, then you count it as fucking cool as hell. Even though that's not its intended purpose. Anyway. Real swag still DS? I agree with that. No, you're all good at Alana, you're all good. How was Overwatch? Very EP. I feel like everyone's in an EP stage, to be honest. That's good. I'm glad to hear you well, though. Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. I've heard of that game, know nothing about it. EP. Needy to sleepy. Someone told me to heal despite me having 8k, which is the most healing in the game. Was it a DPS player or a tank player? Well, it would be. Which one was it, DPS or tank? Because remember, people who don't play heals, or have never played heals, don't understand that. Don't understand how heals work. They think they can be out-healed. Out-healed damage, which obviously is not the case. DPS obviously? Of course it was. They don't understand that. I fucking hate it. Drives me nuts. Makes me angry. Every time I hear it. Like, you're a fucking idiot. I can't out-heal your damage, you fuckwit. I can heal you, but I can't prevent it from you dying. I'm surprised it wasn't a Rhine though. I mean, I think the most healing I've ever got in a Overwatch game is fucking 11k. We still didn't win. That's not the point. Just Overwatch people are stupid. Rookie numbers? I know, right? I just think DPS players are actually... Or people who have never healed before. Or just brain dead right. But that's nothing. Overwatch makes me angry. I feel like the minute I start talking about Overwatch, it makes me angry. How long did that game go for? That surely was not a quick game. Surely you were there for fucking like 40 minutes. Surely. .30-ish minutes. Sounds right. Playdate console? Wait, what is that? Hold up. Aspen, tell me what that is. Oh, I see. I see.
Tell me, thief, how do you choose to die? My teeth are swords. My claws are spears. My
Why isn't this not skippable? I don't want to say this.
I was just saying, your reputation precedes you, O Smaug the tyrannical. Truly, you have no equal on this earth.
I don't know why I'm watching this.
The Arkenstone. Did you find it?
The
Did
plan's
you?
not gonna work. These furnaces are stone cold.
We've no fire hot enough to set them ablaze.
Have we not?
I did not look to see you so easily outwitted.
You have grown slow and fat in your dotage. Slug. Take cover.
Go! Get those bellows working. Go!
Alright, so now we're here. Surely.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats made me crazy.
Can you use flags? Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you for being here. You're appreciated so goddamn much. Thank all of you. You guys make this place comfortable. I agree with that, Aspen. You all do make this earth much better. For all this fuckery that this earth gives. That is the truest statement I think I've heard in a long time. I was gonna say.
Up there. On my mark. Pull that lever.
Start singing Undertale? What do you mean? We can put the Undertale soundtrack on for when we finish if you want. Is there a certain song or anything you prefer? Any? Alright, where is the ring? I know you have to keep pulling it out, but that's okay. Legolas, please. Oh.
Molly, can you still mix a flash flame?
Aye, as long as they could jump it.
I don't remember where it said there. There we go. Honestly, I think that's all we can get here anyway. Rich in Lego? Not really. Not really. I wish, Aspen. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. What? Right, there's Rosie Port. That's what I needed for that.
This is a bother. How wonderful! You brought me my hat. I was worried one of those thieving Sackville Bagginses might have got to it first. Have this for your bother.
Bring mithril brick. Cool. Alright, let's just start these little quests. So I can see at least what I need and how far I need it. Because we've got like heaps of things already, so might as well just start all this up. Thanks. I can't hear a thing she just fucking said, but thank you.
Leads a much simpler life. I just need a chicken hat so I can blend in with them. Could you get me one?
I don't have a chicken hat, but I prefer have a chicken staff. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, got me. Holy fuck. I forget how loud yeah is. Yeah.
I've already looked in Hobbiton and found nothing. Maybe you'd have more luck in a farm over
That was something.
Dangerous raids tonight.
Oi! Oliver. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, how are you? Twitch baby, it is. What is our Twitch baby's name, my dude?
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Well, this is a bother.
Yes, dangerous raids tonight. King's Fall. 1 hour.
But there's talk of bandits on the roads.
Be there.
I'll cut you in on the payment if you keep those brigands off my back.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yes.
Leroy Dragons!
That is fucking loud.
Watch
yeah,
your
I could.
profanity.
Watch your profanity. I could stream in Discord, you're right. About to go for dinner? That's all good, no stress. We have an hour and a bit. Because my cousin isn't coming until 7:38ish, so don't stress too much. So it's probably going to be more like 7:45 anyway. 7:45, 8ish. Don't stress. Don't rush to it. But also, hi, Downmaster. How you doing, dude? What's cracking? Good luck with the raid. Cheers. We're just taking a new person through it. Hopefully, you might be getting Touch of Malice Catalyst for people who do have it. Pretty cool. Because we got the Crota coming back next week. Or this week, actually. On Saturday, Gabe. Crota's End is back. Yes, if you are coming to watch Raid, please be muted or you will be kicked. The power's back on? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It's good to hear. Everyone safe? Yeah, Crota's back this weekend. The one they decided to bring back. It's either that or Wrath of Machine. You can't. Oi! Slim. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Huh. I appreciate you so goddamn much. Thank you. I don't deserve that. Also, we're on a little bit of a hype train right now. Thank you. Nova wants to watch the raid. Nova can watch the raid. Nova can watch Big Daddy Oryx get slayed. $80,000 acres now. And it's only 7% contained, but it's too far for me to go to any damage, so I'm good. Jesus Christ, our master, that's fucked. Please stay safe. I hope everyone around you is safe. Hope family is safe. I'm glad you are, though. Good.
Thanks.
Big Daddy Oryx, the Taken King.
Well, this is a bother. Oh, hello again. You won't believe this, but you know when you helped me make that pumpkin delivery? Well, my cart was stolen as soon as I turned my back. I don't half feel foolish.
Dream on in the back. That's all good. Did you sleep well?
Did you find it on your travels? Could you return it to me?
Alright, what? What? Anything you... Something about your cart was stolen and to return. "2020 Australia, do not get me fucking started, Downmaster. That was one of the worst fires we've ever been in."
Jedi_Salvo gifted a tier 1 sub to Del_Master. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Gabe, given the gift of the sub to Downmaster. Thank you. Downmaster, enjoy your sub, dude. Courtesy of Gabe. Oh, thank you. But woke up because my back started hurting. That's not good, Slim. Is it better sitting up now? 5:17 AM for you? Damn, that's fucking early. I'll just kick you for it. You'll probably be sat in AFK anyway. Which if you are, I'll just kick you from that. But yes, 2020 Australian fires were bad. They were bad. They were near my house. Koalas were dying. No, Gabe gifted you a sub. Gabe gifted you it. You didn't pay anything, Gabe did. I'll be older in 4 days when my birthday is here, so my back will hurt more. I feel that getting older, you do get more pain. But happy birthday for 4 days if I don't see you in 4 days.
Bless you. You're like my little pumpkin guardian. Oh, not that you look like a pumpkin, just that... Oh, never mind. Thanks again.
Yeah, you get emotes and ad-free viewing for the month for free. Master. That, look at that. Pipe train at 69%. Hell yeah. It's the train, who cares? We got it to 69%. That is a real win in my book. Free? That is crazy.
Times like this, I wish I could take my beard off.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Me? Quiet, you cheeky designs.
Birthday's in 3 days as well?
The furnace, eh? I'm not insured.
So many birthdays in the next few days. Passes in 2 days. Downmaster's in 3 days and Slim's in 4 days. Look at that, a triple banger. Fucking Virgos.
That's a thing of beauty, that is.
So many people I know have been dying lately, and one person I know just passed away and her birthday was on 26th. Oh my lord.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Picked up any good designs lately?
Thank you for the posture check. Need more breadsticks. Where do I get breadsticks from?
My husband was moaning he hammered his own thumb yesterday. I told him, you haven't got thumb.
Jesus. Slim, thank you. Keeping me awake. Because rats make me crazy. Yeah, I meant in-game. I mean, you could have also said Olive Garden and I would have taken that. Jesus. Gabe also doing it. Darren's a destination? Come to Canada? Sure. I mean, can you fly me over? If you fly me there, I'll do it.
What's your profanity?
What's your profanity? You don't have Olive Garden? I want to go to Olive Garden. Breadsticks? Breadsticks are so good.
Leroy Dragons!
You go to big boy restaurants. Yes! Protein restaurants. Yes. You know it. Oh fuck, I just ran straight past you.
Come get your fish. Cook 'em, keep 'em, stick 'em on your wall.
Boy, I think it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Do it. But the better version of that, though, is just. There's no more. I love the better version of that. Wow. Just. Way better. I agree. Dana's versions are the best. And it was completely unintentional. Which is why it's so much better.
The other guards say I'm a liability in the field of battle. That I'm so hopeless at parrying attacks, they keep having to come to my aid. Would you be kind enough to forge me some mithril mirror armor? It's supposed to deflect any attack effortlessly. In return, I can offer you the secret to attracting riches. Then you forged the mithril mirror armor? Excellent. Now I should be able to withstand a few. A dozen... 100 or so knocks before needing to be rescued. Thank you kindly.
Just. Do it. Learning my mistake. Well, it starts all the way like back over here. That is starts here. You know what is nice about this? Besides that, no invisible walls. Seamless jumping. That feels good. Yeah, I know, right? You do stupid shit like that. Across. Cross. It's Mr. Kennedy. Fucking fell off again. What? Start again. How does it be? 33.3%, exactly 1/3 into the game. We've done over about 20% today. Finished the main story, started doing 100% run. I would say pretty fucking good. Over nearly 7 hours. For a game I've never played, I think that's pretty sweet. How about yourself? How you be doing? Yeah, dude. We're cracking some people. Dude. Don't you fucking fall off that shit. Need to start reading? Me too. I'm very excited. Did you want to teach? King's Fall, by the way. Gotta go to bed, it's 2:30? No, don't be sorry, man. 2:30 in the morning. Get that sleep. No, do not apologize. Good to see you, though. Glad you're safe. Keep staying safe. See you soon. What? We might able to do Ron? I mean, it's up to you. We can do Kingsfall. I'm happy to do Kingsfall for today. And then do Ron later. Because if it's not too difficult, we could also do the Kingsfall Touch of Malice Catalyst at the same time. For people with the Catalyst. Will not work tomorrow. So go all night. Hey, look, I go for a little while. I can go for like 3 or 4 hours. We can do Caddy, cool. Because I believe who has Touch of Malice? I know Nathaniel Epic Grad has Touch of Malice. Who else has Touch of Malice? I'm gonna stream it in Discord. I'm not gonna stream it on here. I'll stream it on Discord. So I can properly, technically, concentrate. All of it does? Cool. But I'm gonna open the Discord up to more people so they can sit in and just watch if they wish. But obviously they'll be muted. If they unmuted, they're getting kicked like instant. But if they want to mute, they can. You can see some Destiny gameplay. All the lads are going to be there. Everyone's going to be there. Hour away from me, just cut power off for 4 days. I'm probably going to make a good crumpet cheeseburger. You fucking crazy motherfucker. Have a good night, Downmaster. Do you know what? Are you in Discord, Downmaster, by any chance? If you're not, can I see? I want you to take a picture of your fucking crumpet cheeseburger, please. I need to see this shit. I can't remember if you did have a Discord. If not, I couldn't remember if you had any other socials. I don't think you did, right? I'd love to see it one day. You're crazy. I'll join. Please do. I need to see this crumpet cheeseburger. Sounds absolutely cooked. I don't like it. How do I get out of this? Oh, I can just get on the boat, right? Hypothetically. And so there's somebody here. That's very tough. Also, Kennedy, how long has your friend been playing Destiny for? By the way, just a quick question. Just so I know roughly what weapons and shit has been happening. I don't want to suggest like a weapon like linears if they don't have linear, or rockets if they don't have rockets, or anything like that. Or using a subclass they might not own. They have nothing. Okay. Good to know. So just very, very basic account that has all DLC but has done nothing. Good to know. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Don't ask for like a god tier linear. Because that does not exist. What are you telling me? Don't ask for a Taipan. Oh, don't even mention Taipan. Just... Okay. Okay. I just thought I'd ask, just in case. They do have a Taipan? Okay, cool.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of summit.
I'll let you handle that. Just I don't want to be like, hey, put like stasis or something on with like, you know, retrofit escapade, and they would be like, what?
Much too busy having fun to bother myself singing.
80. Fucking hell, that's expensive. Alien language to me. Machine gun and freezing subclass.
He actually made me a swing, and a pirate theme one as well. Well,
and a pirate theme one as well. You'll hear a lot of alien language in the raid.
Oh well, thanks for the swing.
Nick 1238, easy. I'll give you rolls pretty soon. Then you can post in pics, food pics, and if you have snow pics as well. And whatever you feel like. Post wherever, whatever. Aliens? Yeah, we're fighting space aliens, Alana. Have you seen any Destiny 2 content besides what I've previously ever streamed? Which used to be a lot, but I feel like now it's very rare. Compared to Earth aliens? I know. Only whatever you streamed? I see. You'll get to see some all alien. And the boss is Daddy Alien. I mean, I think Rogue is more daddy than anybody, but Oryx is pretty close. When we do Val the Disciple, you'll be able to see Rogue. Rogue just loves kicking people. Pretty cool. Rogue is pretty nice. Not as good as Callus, though. We all know Callus is the best. Ain't that right? Callus is top tier. Except he is now dead. Fortunately. I miss Callus. I want original Leviathan to come back so we can do Callus again. Oh, come on. You can fucking make that. Really? 7:45-ish. Probably. Kennedy. I told Oliver that too. Because my cousin doesn't get home till 7:30, so he probably is going to be more on like 7:45. What do you mean, Jesus? We'll be fine. Late, that is. Oh, it's gonna be like that most of the time. Unless we get other people in. We'll get it quick sticks. Most people know how to do King's Fall. Oryx isn't that hard. Can we asleep by then? Fuck, son. It's only like 30 minutes away. Fine. It's gonna be like an hour and a half. 2-hour completion. Easy. We know what to do in Golgoroth. Can't fuck Golgoroth up. The only one that's probably gonna suck is War Priest. And the dick wall. The dick wall might be actually probably the bigger problem out of everything, actually. Just thinking about it now, dick wall's gonna probably be the worst. Trying to get everybody through dick wall. Dick wall? Yeah. There's a wall in the hive ship where basically it baits you to jump and a giant pillar just sends you off the cliff. And sends you into the abyss. Wall of dicks? Kinda. I'll show you the dick wall when we get to it. But they're just giant, like, pillars that just shove you off. I mean, they don't look like dicks, but they're just kind of just straight out. Sounds like a party, my kind of party. Oh, strap in. Not strap on, strap in. Fun for the whole family. That'd be the most exciting part, is the dick wall. Most debated part. Oh, it's gone. I'm already excited. Pretty alright. I mean, Kingsfall in general was a really cool raid. Probably one of my favorites. It's long, but it's good. And then you guys have already seen Root of Nightmare, which is the one with the Traveler and all the plants. And fighting Nezarek, God of Pain. And going out the anus. And moving planets. See what other ones. Sounds like the Magic School Bus. Yeah, it kind of is. What other ones have you guys seen? I don't remember other raids I've actually streamed. Probably Deepstone Crypt at some point, but that was years and years ago. That'd be a cool one to do. Basically, that's in a underground facility that turns people into robots. That was with it, which then goes into space. That was pretty cool. Boulder Glass, we'll do at some point again. Which is about a place on Venus where the enemy can control time. Pretty cool. But I'll stream all the raids we do every week. I might stream a lot of the stuff we do in Discord. A lot of the Destiny stuff, because there's all the dungeons too, which you guys have probably never seen before. Alright, I'll get this last character and that'll probably be it for this stream. Because we are sitting at 35% now. There's just Sauron chilling over here. I can't grab him though. Hey Sauron. Bye Sauron. There you are. It's Azog. Let's go. Alright, that's a good place to leave it, I think. We are sitting... it is over 20%. 7 hours. Alrighty. That is it. Hi. Thank you for hanging out. That is a long 7 hours. That was good. That was progress. That is shit done. Thank you for hanging out. If you'd like to come watch the Destiny, that'll be starting in approximately 20 minutes. So go get some food, go get some water, go look after yourself in time. I'll see you very, very soon. Otherwise, let's go chuck a quick raid. Go say hi, go give some... I'll see you for a proper stream next week for Monday for Borderlands. Isn't that right, Aspen? Borderlands for Monday. Thank you for the raid again, Aspen. Thank you for the follow. Who gave the follow? Somebody gave. Between all the Dirty Deed gave a follow offline. But there was a hype train. Alana, thank you for the 38. Oliver for the and Gabe for the gift. Dowmaster. Slim for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it so much. Aspen wanted Undertales. Can't really say no to that. Oh, really? I don't mean it to. It shouldn't be. Yeah, no. OBS says it isn't. OBS says it's not. No, it was. I see. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why, because OBS says it's fine. Hmm. Probably too high. Do I even have one on right now? Hang on. Yes. What should it be at, Archie? Wait, do I have one on? Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It doesn't say it's cutting out, but I guess it is. I don't really know. It says it's fine here. It's in the green and in the yellow. It's not stopping, but interesting. Very interesting. Anyway. I'll sort that out with you after. Let's go raid. I have a raid set. Let's put Undertale on. I will see you Monday. Mwah.